I've literally just been sitting here listening to this this Russian classical music. It's fantastic. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. This is me. I'm thinking about playing like workers and resources. Allie, hi. Fluffy, Beard. Hello, everybody. Nimble, I see you. Welcome in. How's everyone's Friday? Morning. Yeah, if it's morning, how's it going? If it's me time, how was it? How was it? Yeah? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Do, 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 do. I literally spent like 25 minutes before the stream going through playlists. Like, what do I feel like listening to? Singing some songs. Then I was like, kind of feels like a classical day. I'm not sure I'm able to stick with this particular playlist, but you never know. You never know. I didn't do any YouTube videos today. I wrote some stuff. I arranged some stuff, but I worked on a couple of things for the stream. I cleaned up some shit. I fixed some stuff that wasn't working. I was just like, it was like a to-do list kind of day, and I felt good about it. No new channel point redeems, but I fixed some like back-end nonsense that you'll never know. And then how did one little smudge get on there? I did update something that I've been wanting to do for a while, but it's a rare thing that happens around here. So, and it's only 10 seconds. So, hi Del, how are you? How was the rest of Adventure Story last night? How was the rest of Adventure Story? Hey, good job getting things done. Yeah, right? All right, everybody, that was it. I just wanted to tell you that I got a bunch of shit done today. Oh, the one doesn't work in this scene. I just punked myself. Yes. Brilliant. Del, I want to tell you that the clip I made yesterday is one of my all-time favorites. And I'm probably going to have to contact your legal team about gaining access to use it here in Drax Fantastic Land. I was like, why did I say that? It was so perfect. It was so natural. It was just spot the fuck on. I was like, sometimes when you clip something, you're like, how's it going to work out? But like, fuck, man. Just loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. I probably loved it more than anyone else. Probably no one else will. I don't plan on getting anything done today. Just some Stardew Valley. Well, that's something, Nimble. That's something. Anyway, my legal team is going to reach out to your legal team, and they're going to try to negotiate some kind of deal on use, per use, usage. A lot of the words use are going to go around. Use. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it still going? Real quiet. Anybody got anything going on today? Anything exciting? Anything happening? Yeah, that white you see is StreamerBot open on my monitor. That's what that is. I'm not just warming myself. I'm not getting a tan on. I didn't suddenly become more white. That's me with StreamerBot open. Any amount of money to get StreamerBot to go all dark mode. Oh, I finally checked. I thought it was when I wished you sweet yeasty dreams. Whew. Yeah. Thank God I didn't. Wait, did you actually say that? Because if you did, I'm going back and Allie, I'm going back and clipping that shit. And then there'll be no legal conversation. I'll just use it every time I sign off. And everybody, in the words of Del, I'll just let her go ahead and say it. Wait, did you settle down in VS last night? What am I looking for here? Videos. See ya. Is this gonna? No, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? Let's just not deal with that. Let's do this. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I think I'm going to start reading comments at the beginning of the stream. One, to get people to come to the stream early. And two, because god damn it, there's some funny shit out there. God damn it, there's some funny shit out there. I did, there's a new Adventure Time today, as there is every Friday. We're 69 weeks in to Adventure Time. This is, I need to figure out a way to wrap up this run. And I think finishing the smithy and the spring will come, and I think it'll be a success. Nice. I didn't plan it. It just happened to be 69. I think the consensus from the people that have left kind comments, that the people I probably would say I've got 100 people that watch these consistently, which probably for a big YouTuber is not a lot, but like some of them have more hits than others. But like it's very nice to know that like someone's out there and enjoying it, and it's not a huge tax on me to create them. And I've got a good system down, so I'm going to keep doing it. But I think when 1.2 comes out, we'll wrap this version of Vintage Story Adventures, and we'll start a new one. And I've asked, I think in this episode, I asked for a better name of the run this time. And so if you've got some names, if you got some names idea for my next playthrough series, please either post them in the comments of the video, or drop it in the Discord, or go to your local post office, write me a letter, or put it in the post, and I'll wait 8 to 6 weeks for it to get here, especially if you're not in this country, which I don't think I've got a lot of Portuguese fans. Why did I come in here? Oh, yes. Our postal service is on strike. All right, so 12 to 18 weeks. Boom, 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 boom. Seriously, that's what's going to be on the screen right now? Let's not go white mode. Someone posted Bible quotes on the video, on the one. I did a video on 1.20 pre, and it's done pretty well on the YouTubes. And whenever you do a video that has like thousands of hits, you get some fun comments. You get some Drax's fantastic guide to Vintage Story. I guess I left out one caveat, Allie. I like the name. I'm trying to find a shorter name. Fantastic Fables. I like both of those. Fantastic Fuckery. Oh my God, Del. Yes. All right, everybody. That's it. You can close up shop. We've got it. Fantastic Fuckery. Number one, I'm pretty sure YouTube would not let me put the word fuck in the title. I'm just guessing they're not going to let me put fuck in the title. Number two, I've talked about not doing clickbait, and I think that is the ultimate clickbait. Yeah, hey buddy, I clicked on your fucking video to find out about fuckery, and it's like some weird block game. What the hell is this shit? Vintage Story is fantastic. God damn, Allie. Are you going to charge me for these? Fantastic Foibles. I like that one too, Nimble. I like it. A little. The two Fs. So someone posted a bunch of Bible quotes this morning, like a bunch. And Molly's like, well, what did they say? I'm like, I don't know. I read the first one and was like, oh, this is going to be interesting. And then I realized that it was like 30 Bible quotes. Someone just cut and pasted Bible quotes and posted them into the comment section. And the only thing I can think of is that like they had a homework assignment in Bible study this weekend, and their homework assignment was to spread the gospel. And so little Joey's like, comes to him and he's like, hey, Joey, how did you spread the gospel this week? He's like, oh, I did. Oh, I did. I was out there spreading it. They got the message. I deleted the comment. Boom, 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 boom. You're going back to Vintage Story this evening? Sounds great. I am. Yeah, we're going to play. On Fridays, I always play Vintage Story, and we've been working on, I promised myself I would make Steel before the end of 2024. Not 3024, 2024. So that's like in a couple of weeks. Oh, you can play the fun game of replying with a verse that contradicts their verse. It confuses them. Molly was like, well, what did the verses say? I'm like, I am not wasting my time reading Bible verses, right? Like if I wanted to read fiction, I'd just pick up Harry Potter. I mean, come on. I'm busy. I got shit going on. That might have been a little too harsh for you. If there's Bible lovers in the chat, I apologize. I'm not going after your belief system. I just don't understand it. I have a friend who was raised Mormon who knows his Book of Mormon and the Bible. This is what he does, and he's very good at it. Boom, 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 boom. Your tea is steaming, and now I want. Could you see the steam coming off there? I mean, Molly's pretty well versed in the Bible. I was raised Catholic, so I don't know shit about the Bible. I don't know shit about the Bible. I had 2 comments today. One of them was great, and both of them were actually horrible. I deleted one of them, and it was early this morning, and I was like a little like, I read it and I was like, dude, what an asshole. Like, why do you need to be mean? And I've had a couple of these now. I'm trying to find it. I'm going to start doing it. I'll make a document that'll just have them all of them in there so that I can be quick about this. By the way, just to be very clear, 99% of the comments on my video are great. So good. Everyone's super excited about 1.20. They're talking about what they wish they could see, what they hope is still coming. Like just really like you read these and you're like, it's a good community full of people, right? Like there's not a lot of jerks in the Vintage Story. There's not a lot of jerks watching Vintage Story videos, right? Lot of good people. Boom, boom, boom. I'm never going to be able to find it. Here it is. Are you ready? Disliked and blocked for the engagement begging. For the engagement begging. And that's the nice one. The other one was like, I don't know why you're begging for money before I've even seen the video. This is very similar to the one the day before, where I have unfollowed you and not watched your video. That was the one I deleted this morning. Like and he said it really like jerky. Isn't that what their comment is? Yeah. Like engagement begging. Have you watched my videos? Have you watched other videos on YouTube where the person for like 2 minutes talks to you about why they need the money, why they like my 30 seconds of me making fun of everybody else and myself about asking for money, I think is a very small price to pay to watch the video. And I think, just to be clear, everybody, you can just skip the fucking part of that. You literally just move the little slider past me talking about it. It's not like I've got you. It's not like I'm making you watch it. Not like you can't get past it. You clicked on the video. Yeah, you said this was a challenge. Unsub. Hi, Andy. You can also like not comment. You could also like not watch the video. So I didn't delete that one because someone right underneath it said subbed. Boom, 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 boom. Subbed. So I was like, all right, got one. This is how I think you fish, just based on the video games I've played. I haven't fished in real life, but that's how you do it. Boom, boom. Drax, YouTube viewer. Yeah, right. True. Very true. Very true. Just, I mean, I just, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, it gives me something to talk about. Thanks, guys. Thank you for creating content. Thank you, YouTube commenters. Thank you for creating content. Thank you for creating content. I've had, Andy, I've had a couple of those too. Like, I thought you said this was going to be something, and then it's not something. So, like, I don't understand why you wanted me to watch it. Hi, Nick. Oh my God, Nick. Not last night, but the night before, I was rating you when you rated out to Echo Ridge. Like, it was like 10 seconds away from dumping out. And no, you don't have to apologize. I saw you, I clicked in, you were talking, and I was like, all right, he's going the distance. Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, I follow him. And Molly has rated him many times, and he's a good guy. And so I was happy to go there. I mean, in the end, like you actually picked the raid target. So it worked out. I went long. I had a rough Wednesday, my own doing. I played a game. I played the Towers of Aghazbaha, and it didn't click with me. And so, like, I played 3 hours, and then I switched to Vintage Story, and I ended up going like another 3 hours. I went 6 hours total. I was only going to stream for 4, and so that's why I was late. I was much later than I usually am on a Wednesday night. But yeah. Well, that's a good thumbnail. I'm just looking at thumbnails on YouTube now. Dude, the moose antlers thumbnail thing is classic. That, I don't care what Nimble says, that's a moose. I've had a little bit of time off for the day job, so I've just been throwing myself into stream. And I love streaming so much more. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, I noticed you've been going the distance. A couple of streamers I follow have been streaming a little bit more. I always think that, like, yeah, either people have time off, or they're just like they're doing well. They're feeling good about a game, and so they're streaming. Or it's but next week's a holiday week in America, so boom. Speaking of that, it's not a holiday here. And for most Europeans, of course, it's not a holiday. Oh my God, Nimble. Nimble's like out there. Where did you find the butt dancing one? PMX Moose Twerk Twitch. Get out of here. Those are fantastic. Discount, hi. How are you? I was watching you today. You were doing, oh man. You're one of the ones when you and Live both, like when I'm this is me watching you play Factorio. Yep. I'm definitely going to do that. Definitely going to do whatever that is. Good times. I hope you're well, friend. I hope you're well. I hope you're warmed up. I felt bad. You were like, there's a door open. I got to find a jump. I'm freezing. That was earlier this morning. And I'm like sitting here in shorts with the window open. I'm like, just don't say a word. Random gift sub. Well, that paid off, Nimble. It paid off. Do. Yeah, fam home heating on. Yeah. Yep. So we're going to attempt to, I'm feeling, I built a beehive kiln over last weekend. And so I feel more confident about building the steam or the steel cementation furnace, if you know what I mean. I'm feeling like I've got this today. So that's what we're going to do in Vintage Story. And then tomorrow we play RimWorld, and then Sunday, probably going to play Factorio, even though it's not on the schedule. Oh, then next week is a holiday week for Americans. On Thursday, they're celebrating the time we conned the Native Americans into giving us food so that, well, not us. I mean, some renegade British people who had just been in Holland and then didn't know how to farm in the New World. So the story's long, and I don't know. It all ends up with a bunch of Americans gorging themselves and watching American football the last Thursday of every November. How those two things connect, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, long story short, too late. My nose is running. Hold on a second. Can I hide this? What's this one? Yeah, I can press buttons. I have a hoodie on today. Got down into the 40s here this morning. Whoa, that's cold. In Florida, that's like snow weather. Aska has a big release coming on Friday or on Monday. Jesus Christ, Rex. Of next week. And so I'll probably play some Aska. And I've asked Molly Berry if she would like to share in a Thanksgiving Aska marathon next Thursday. I don't know what that means. Probably means start at regular time and stream for 4 hours. But I'm going to tag it the Maldrax Giveathon. Basically, we're just going to be giving orders to our villagers in a very polite and expressive way. She said yes, but I mean, we'll see. Her agent will call tomorrow and be like, so Molly's telling me that next Thursday, it seems like you would like to have her on your stream. Now, based on our last conversation, you know the rules, Drax, and how much that's going to cost you. Is it worth it? Is it worth the extra viewers? And to that, I always say, no, it's not. No, it is not. No, it is not. Agents are so hard to work with. You're telling me. You're telling me, especially her agent. Yeah, so next week, probably, I'm thinking maybe Aska both days, but I really was enjoying Tectonica, so maybe it's Tectonica and then a long stream with Molly playing Aska on Thanksgiving Day, which is the 29th, and then Friday back to Vintage Story and what have you. So I got tickets to go and see Sporting Portugal against Arsenal on Tuesday. My friend texted me yesterday and said, do you want to go? So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited about that. I haven't been to the live football match in a while. Probably too long. Probably too long. I was going to go see Man City play them, but I didn't want to pony up the money they wanted for a ticket. So she has connections. She probably just called the ticket office. But she has connections. And the stadium's close to my house. I can walk. I like Sporting. They've had a good year. I am not an Arsenal fan. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to talk sports ball? This playlist is just like the best of Russian classical music. I'm here for it. Here for it. Should we play Vintage Story? Those are just some of the comments today on Drax's YouTube. Thanks, and we'll tell you again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it. I think if there's a good comment or two, I'll save them and I'll put together a graphic and we'll do something. YouTube comment shit with a capital HIT. Yeah. Maybe Molly next Thursday. Maybe. We have a really good Ask a Save going on. And she's pretty excited about server support. And I'm not nearly as excited as I am about having the villagers make the roads for me. If you haven't seen it, it's out there now. There's a post on their socials. There's a post on the Steam page. They were saying, they kind of teased it earlier. There's a roadmap update as well. Dedicated servers, road planning. Did we read this yesterday? Paths and slopes? Or did I just read this to myself? There's another update next month too. It's crazy. I think it's one of the best games from this year, personally. I think it's one of the best games from this year. And I think that the amount that they've moved forward on it is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. All right, Drax, close all of these things. Load this vintage story thing. Hit some buttons over here. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Game capture. There was a part of me that almost played Tectonica today. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. I am. How are you? What's going on? Happy Friday. Or Saturday. Happy Saturday. How was your Friday? How did it go? How was yesterday? Yesterday. Multiplayer. The Drax. Do, 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 do. I did laundry this morning. And it sat on the line all day. Still isn't dry. Portugal in the wintertime doing laundry, or in the fall and winter. Not great. Not great. Here we are. Who's here, Jake? Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Yesterday was good. Didn't do anything since it was hot as fuck. Thanks for the cat attack. What is hot? Define hot as fuck. I can't decide if I want to stick with this. I can't decide if I want to stick with this playlist. I might just make a radio station out of the first song and let's see how it does. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's going to play the same song? Sweet. Come on, Google, figure it out. 37, I think I saw. Ooh, shit, that is hot. That is hot. I think we need more mellow music. I did classical Russian music. Let's just see. All right, back to game. Hi, did we? Oh, Jake said hello. All right. What were we doing the last time? Last time with Drax Fantastic. You said that if I brought the kids here, that you'd be able to take care of them, and then you didn't make it happen. I never said that to you. I never said that ever. I'm reenacting like last time scenes from you remember when like all that drama happened and now we're going to have the conclusion of that drama? That was the best I could do. That was the best. More like last time Drax made a bunch of iron plates and he made a door. That's not very exciting though. That's not very exciting. Boom, 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 boom. Classical music. This playlist is irritating me. Let's play classical music radio and see what happens. Drax daytime soaptastic. Boom, 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 boom. Perhaps not exciting, but a lot of work is if made in VS. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Dion. It's true. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We made an iron door. We made an iron door. Huh? We made an iron door. We made some more iron tools. There was some conversation about having to get more something. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. You tend to buy them? I am awful at doing anything with traders. I think I've bought something from a trader once. I have a bunch of rusty gears too. This is how I usually play. There's like 112 rusty gears, which for me is a lot. And they'll sit in there and I'll never ever use them. I think there are definitely some people who are way better at working the trade than I am. Maybe in the next, you know what? In the next run, I'm going to be, you're going to call me Drax the Trader Fantastic. Or DTF. I I don't know. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? That means something else to a lot of people. Drax. The Barter Fantastic. DBF. Better? Better? Kids at home, don't put that into the Googles. You won't like what you see. You won't like what you see. Flax Fantastic? Yes, second one's better. I don't remember why I thought... I'm pressing lots of buttons here. It's going to take me a while to reacclimate to these buttons I got to press for this game. We've made the 2 coffins. We've made the 2 lids. We've made the door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids. Place the 3x2 flooring of grating. Did we make the grates? Oh, you kill me, Drax. You fucking kill me. Boom, 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 boom. In the middle of it, place both stone coffin sections in the opposing direction so as to create a large container. With the shift right mouse, click on the stone coffin. You'll see an outline showing you what you have to place the remaining refractory bricks. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, you know what we did? They're in the box in there. We made the bricks and we made the what have yous. You can add additional refractory bricks to the outside of the structure if you wish, but keep the air pathways of the interior of the structure clear. Where are we going to put this fucking thing? Why did I think we went and got clay. We went and got clay, right? That was totally this. That was so many words. It was a lot of words. It was almost as many words as that game I played on Wednesday made me read. Almost. Almost as many words. Where are we going to put this thing? I'm tempted to put it underneath here, but I think maybe for the viewing at home, maybe we put it in this fucking field full of ferns. Thanks, Stu. Thanks a lot. I think I got rid of all these, and Stu's just been like, he like snuck back over here and added more of them. Boom, boom. Early on in our playthrough, one of our friends in hard quotes, farmed like 1,000 ferns and put them all over my peninsula. Boom, boom. And for those of you that know, I hate them. You know, I just realized we can toss them into here. Ha! Wow, I didn't realize steel was so involved, but it makes sense because when it comes to ores, it's like the final frontier. Yes, it is. It is intense. This is why I've never done it, because I mean, like, who's got time for that? I'm standing around looking at the ground. I know I don't have to take all these out, but God, do I hate them. Oh, Drax. Oh, no. Oh, this is not going to be good. I'm going to die. I'm on fire. You're on fire. We're all on fire together. Step into the water, Drax. Well, I'm sad that Sue didn't get to see me finally slide into this. This is why you put ice here, so that you'd have the chance to slide in and kill yourself. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Steelmaking's a dangerous job. I'm just like clearing the ground at this point. Everyone usually builds up a little bit too. Let's put in some stairs. Let's pull the rest of it. Brr, 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 brr. Where did I put? 6 grates, a whole bunch of bricks. Tree seeds. Did the trees grow back? I mean, it's February 4th. Some time has moved since we were here last. We got 21 slate cobblestone, I think. that is going to be our stair of choice just because we have it. I don't have, I've seen this thing. I've read the wiki. Maybe I'll open that and look. But I don't have this like perfectly worked out in my head. I'm surprised that the food I'm carrying on me is still good. Must be because it's sealed. Am I? Wait, should I? Oh my gosh. No. The sweaty Rust player was just in here. Well, now I'm definitely going to say something. She's like, are you making fun of me for playing so much Rust? And I'm like, I haven't even said anything. I said, but now for sure, I definitely will. So Molly gets up this morning after going to bed, like when the sun was coming up. She gets up. She doesn't say hello. She makes a cup of coffee and she does not pass go, does not collect $200, goes directly into her office. And I see on my Steam thing, Molly's playing Rust. When I call myself a gamer, I am a pretender. I'm a pretender. Molly is a fucking gamer. Games till 6 a.m., sleeps for a handful of hours, gets directly out of bed, sits right back down, logs right back into the game, and is back at it. Doesn't eat, doesn't do anything else, doesn't say hello to the human that she's residing with, just back at it. Got to do it. Got to do the Rust things. Got to blow up the shit. Got to do the things with the things. Got to get the thing with the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. I was just like this. Wow. I need to rethink my life if I'm going to call myself a gamer. I think maybe I've been doing it wrong. It's because it's sealed. It's because it's sealed, Rex. Well, let's just eat these. Burr, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all crack me up. I mean, it's been a long time since I've done that sort of thing. I ran when I played Warhammer online years ago, right? I ran a huge guild and I pretty much just went to work, got home, played that game, slept a little bit, woke up, played the game, went to work. And when I wasn't working or like kind of sleeping, I was just playing that game. That's all I did. All I did. I've never played Rust, but when you describe is how I understand that you got to play Rust because you leave for a day and all your stuff is ransacked. Gorg will fix it. That was you with Eve? Yeah. I mean, Mr. Axe, they're playing on a server where you can't be raided if you're offline. And there's some rules and it's what do they call it? Like it's non-toxic, but it's still like there's still a lot of brutality. And it's full PvP, you can lose everything. So it's a better way to play Rust. I describe their description to themselves on how they're playing it is like it's a kinder cocaine. It'll take a very long time to get you strung out and end up in the hospital. But it's still cocaine. Boom, boom. Yeah, someone got salty and dropped the hard R slur in chat last night, and it got insta-banned. I don't even know what word that is, and I don't want to know. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was in there. I got into the server. I played over the weekend. I love Rust. I love the building. I love the driving. I love everything about it, but I can't play with these people because they're playing way the fuck up here and I'm playing like somewhere in here, right? It just doesn't end up being fun for me if I can't put the same level of excitement and like energy into a game. And I don't want to be the person who just like shows up and they give everything to and then like hangs around for like an hour and then bails out. Like it just doesn't feel cool to me. It doesn't feel cool to me. So like Probably not going back. I'm just trying to open a humble fish and chip shop. Dude, that's noble. That's noble. I hope that no one tries to rob you for all the fish you have. I'm sure that won't happen. I'm sure they'll respect you as a business owner in Rust, as a person who's just trying to do something for the community. They're going to kill him. They're going to kill him. Steal. Vintage story. I just need to look at how far off the ground I need to go. Fair prices even with no competition. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Robert over on YouTube. You find yourself falling behind in life when the rest of life becomes the backdrop to your game. I find I constantly need to stop playing games altogether because life falls apart. I mean, Robert, I think that has happened to probably all of us gamers at one time or another, where I told the story just recently about how when I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, I was dating a girl and she was like, I don't think this is going to work out. She's like, all you do is fucking play that game. And like, I want to hang out and you just want to play the game. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. This isn't going to work out. I was young. I was very young. All right. But I've definitely been in the place where like, I needed to focus more on my life and less on the games I was playing. But also games are a nice escape. And I think when life's not great, it's an easy way to get in. Uh-oh. It appears someone is hitting me. Where did you come from? It's the middle of the day. No, but seriously, where did you come from? I'm going to kill you with a knife. Where is it dark enough that he spawned? That would have been great had I been killed. I thought someone was playing the I'm Hunger Redeem. Ha 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 ha. Very unlikely the Canadian Potato Cartel. Nibble. Some types of games are so addictive, in fact, are often now designed to be maximizely addictive. And an addiction that is out of our control is going to cause damage. Yeah, Max, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, so much of it is like, just one more turn. Just, you can get this loot chest and go even farther, right? Like, I'm to the point now where, like, I've definitely been addicted to this game. There's no doubt. And I had a pretty bad Aska addiction, but I'm older and wiser and sleep means more to me than anything. So I usually just am like, yeah, I can play this later. I'm going to bed. Drax the Chad, fantastic. Hello, Drax. How's it going? Fab, how are you? Boom, boom, boom. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Friday. Did you make steel already, Fluffy? It's brewing. I'm not even going to look to the left because it's already going. The steel's already burning. That's why we're just standing here chatting, because I'm like, we just got to wait. We just got to tend it. Another reason that I prefer indie games like Vintage Story is that they only cost one-time payment and that's it. Yeah. No fucking packs, right? I think Vintage Story in the beginning is super addictive. If you're a survival player, like it's hard to get out of it. It gets in your head. I think as you get a little better at it, you spend a little more time with it. What mod is showing the temperature on your HUD? Eon's like, let me just do this mod command. Jesus, Drax, what are all these mods? It's called Status HUD. It's my favorite. And you can make it look, you can put those little things anywhere on the map, anywhere on the screen. So once you install it, they're set at a standard place and then you can move them anywhere you want. And I need to fix one of them. When I'm inside and I'm looking at light, there's two of them that are sitting on top of each other. It's not going to happen in there. Yeah, it is nice. Boom, boom. Yeah, I've got it now. Like that, the first number is durability of whatever I'm holding. You can see it changes the number. That's the wind percentage, the current temperature. It's cloudy. Then the month, and then you can see that what time it is, and then you can see that it's night, and you can see when the sun comes up. I like it. It's like low profile, out of the way, all the information you need right in front of you. And it's not cheater mode. All that information is pulling right from here. So it's just information that's already being provided in the game, just so you don't have to open this up, right? I have one that shows when I'm getting cold and when I'm getting wet also. So, and you'll see. You'll see. It looks like this thing is. That's just Stu Jr. We're fine. That's just Stu Jr. We're fine. It looks like it's only one up off the ground, but I don't necessarily believe that. I'm going to put it right here. Soon are soon gone are the days of just standing out in the open and all you have to worry about is a mole man. Those fucking bow bastards. Stunior? Stunior? He's in there. I don't think we can't see him. There he is. Hi, guy. Yeah. You know what? I will let you out. On the last day of the server, I'm going to set you free. Anybody want to have wolf for dinner? How you been? I've been great. Yeah, I had a nice Friday. I worked on a bunch of stuff on my to-do list, and I read some really funny comments on my latest YouTube video, and yeah, it was pleasant. It was a pleasant, non-stressful day, which is always good. And it culminates in me getting to play Vintage Story, so even better. Even better. Drax, you just can't throw those on the ground. Should we dig into the ground so that it's at the ground level? I don't fucking know. All right, let's just make bad decisions and see what happens, shall we? Let's just make bad decisions and see what happens. Boo, 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 boo. I think the only problem is that we're gonna have to listen to Stu growling the whole time. I guess maybe because it's night he's doing that. Does he do it during the day? I mean, I guess the good news here is that if I don't have it at the right height, we can always just like go down one. Do 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 do. A damaged one? No, we need to make this mortar. Didn't I make a bunch of these? Oh shit, Drax. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Until we realize we don't have enough of these to even do half of what we want to do. And we should have been making more the whole fucking time. Wait, did I make more bricks? This is iron. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. What do we do with the mortar? There's 200 pieces of it. Nice, nice. I'm preparing myself to watch season 2 of Arcane tomorrow with my buddy. Or all of us has to come out so we can binge watch it. All right, sweet. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Did we talk about this already? I feel like there's a billion shows out there, and I know about a quarter of them. All right, there's the mortar. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's a lot of bricks. Does it give us the number that we needed total, and I just overlooked that? 53 refractory brick blocks. Shit. You guys want to know the good news or the bad news? We might have enough. We're not gonna have enough. Nah, you should watch it. It's absolutely great. Well, heartbreaking most likely. What kind of show is it? We're short. We're short a little bit, but not by much. But not by much. Do. Shit sandwiches, man. Did we have more of them that we could burn? Let me just look down here again and just disbelief. Boom, boom. These are clay. They're fire clay bricks. Isn't there one back here? Animated show made by Riot Games by some. Oh yeah, I know this. Yeah. Riot, those fucking guys. Those guys. Did the wind just come to a stop right there? Boom, 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 boom. Remember how fast it was going earlier? Fudge sickles, dude. What else do we need? We need this, and we need powdered borax, which, God, I don't think we... if I had to guess, I bet we use all the borax. Quartz, 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 quartz. Oh, there it goes. It's back on, Drax. It's back on. It's so loud. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. I don't hear anything. It's not loud at all. Sorry, everybody. Really fucking loud. What is happening? I am pulverizing bauxite at Mach speed. It's not supposed to go that fast, but we have a mod on called Millwright, and so what it does is it puts on a more... I've got like a jacked up windmill up there, so it makes it very fast. Hey Reza, how are you? If the show turns out to be good, I might give the game a try. You've never played League of Legends? See you later. See you later. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to decide. I think I can mute the game music or while we do this, because it's gonna be super loud again. Hold on, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna mute the game audio and then finish this. There, you don't have to go through that. So we don't have any bauxite. And that's not good. I don't think we have any bauxite. I mean borax. Borax, bauxite. Borax. We got borax. We can do some more. We can do some more. Ooh, all right. Did you adjust the Millwright settings? I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't think I turned them down. I just said, let's just play with what it is. Oh, you know what? I did actually, Andy. I think, didn't you tell me to take one setting one way, and I did what you told me to do. So that is done, but it's still, look at it. I mean, the wind's at 55% and it's like, it's super crazy. Nope, all my life I just heard awful shit about it and never tried it. I played League of Legends, not a lot, but I've played it on and off through the years, and I've always found it to be enjoyable, except for the people screaming at me because I'm in the wrong lane and I don't know how to play the game. But those people I just don't listen to. I just have fun. I mean, it's been years since I played League of Legends. Years. All right, we're going to take our first commercial break. During the break, I'm going to do the borax so that it's not so goddamn loud. Back in a minute. We're making steel. We're making steel. We're making steel.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. My favorite is I left the door open during that. My favorite is I left the door open during that. I just went into the kitchen, ate a piece of chocolate, and said, yeah, this is good. This is good. If you ever want a team on League, holla. I don't even, I feel like it's been 1,000 years since I played League of Legends last. Like, where is League of Legends in the Steams? Drax leaving the door open? Never. That's like my MO. The only reason I closed doors is because I played with Beard, and he was like, dude, close the fucking doors. And I was like, yes, 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 yes. So League of Legends is epic? Who owns League of Legends? Riot does. Where would I have downloaded it and played it? I would spawn in and wolves and bears and drifters would be in the house. And you'd be like, Drax! Have you seen Arcane though? I have not. That's weird. That's what got us talking about this. It's some of the best animation. Wow. That's a big endorsement. Here's the problem. Drax doesn't watch animation. Drax? Drax doesn't watch animation. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, what is in here? There's borax in here. We could hook this up to the power thing and have it done in like 2 seconds. I think we've got to. How are we gonna pull this off? To tear apart this entire thing just to get this to work? Oh no, we could just do this. Boo, 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 boo. Don't overthink it, Drax. Don't overthink it. Yes, do I hear you? Boo, 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 boo. I'm trying to think if I've ever watched any. I mean, I'm just not a big, like, I've never been into anime. I don't know. I always think that, like, it missed me somehow. I never got into it. And, you know, everyone's like, well, I wasn't into that, but I was into this. But I wasn't really into anything, so, like, maybe that's just it. I wouldn't say it's really any worse than any other game from my experience 10 or so years ago. It's just not so much. It's not fun solo, in my opinion. Good with buddies. Yeah, I played with some folks once upon a time in the day, and like I always enjoyed it. And there would be a jerk or two in there be telling me like I was doing it wrong, and like, I mean, that's been my entire gaming life. Everyone's always telling me I'm doing it wrong, so there's nothing new there. I always had a good time. And then World of Warcraft released, or the Blizzard guys released their own version of it. I played that one too, and I thought that was fun. The script is top notch. The character development is amazing, and they don't need to know shit about League for it. And well, maybe I love something that's well written. Like so much of stuff that you watch these days, you're just like, how did they screw this up? Arcane. All right. I don't watch a lot of things on the internet, but I made a note. I watched some of the old animes way back in the day, like Vampire Hunter D, and I haven't really watched anything newer. I haven't watched any of those. A drink. My coffee is cold, but it was still good. Uh-oh, it's dropping it on the ground. Isn't there more? I should save a little bit. The last time we churned it all and it pissed it off. It churned it all and it pissed it off. Beard, are you really opening a fish shop inside Rust? Because that would make me log in to come see it. And buy some fish. Just a humble, naked guy with a rock looking for some fish. Teach a Drax to fish, and whatever the rest of the saying is. We're churning it out here, folks. I don't think I have enough refractory bricks. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. And thanks for the heads up, everybody, that I didn't have enough refractory bricks. Hey, Drax, you don't have enough refractory bricks. Do 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 do. Now we need. Now we need clay, right? Do 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 do. Fire clay. I'm kind of. So I play on Wednesday. We played like about 2 hours worth of the 1.20. I just ran around and started a new save, and I found the new red clay, and then I lost it and couldn't find it again. And I really wanted to look at it and see how it differs. Did I fuck this up? Oh, it's quartz, Drax. God damn it. Well, I got some crushed borax. Is there multiple stream chats? Who was he responding to? Sorry, Robert. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and so I can see both. I can see both chats, and I'm usually pretty good at reading out both chats so that you can hear the back and forth. So it's not so throwing, but like. I mean, I watch a lot of streamers who do the same thing, and I'm always like, oh, they're reading the other chat. They're reading the other chat. All right. Boom, 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 boom. My guilty pleasure is Netflix Castlevania series. I've heard good things about that, too. I've heard good things about that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. The good news is we have an epic amount of quartz. This is going to be loud. Hold on, let's see if. What is that? That doesn't even work, Drax. That doesn't even work, Drax. Oh, that's the game. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the game audio again. And so that this doesn't deafen everybody when I turn this on. It'll just deafen me. I can't hear a thing right now. It's just the fucking pulverizer going 1 million miles an hour. And the wind's only 55%. That's the crazy thing. Right? Huh. Like, I think it's going so fast. Like, wouldn't it be like it would catch on fire? Like the friction would just catch on fire. Never go 100%. Yeah, never go. It just like explodes. It just explodes into like a million splinters. My gal and I are watching it's like Skinwalkers meets The Walking Dead and did acid. Is that the show from the guys who did Lost? Am I thinking of the right one? Did you not grab more? Drax, god damn it, man. And now we're gonna have the conversation about sticks. But we've got some. Well, that's good. Pretty sure this clay is being provided by Jake. Boom, 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 boom. Also, now we're watching The Diplomat. We watched the first season, what was that, last year? And we're watching the second season. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good show, yeah. Pretty good show. Google says there are 2 producers from Lost yeah, didn't know that. Also, never saw Lost. Oh, man. Easily one of the best television pilots ever produced. especially the very beginning. I mean, televisions have changed a lot since, what was that, 2006? But if you think about that story, the story goes way off the rails. But like, if you just watch the beginning of that pilot, and I don't know if you, I mean, I don't know if you can just imagine sitting there watching that, going, "Holy shit!" It's really good. If you haven't seen Lost, I mean, come on. Isn't that 5,000 episodes, like trying to get into one piece? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know that statement. Isn't it like 5,000 episodes? I mean, it's like Lost is like 6 seasons. Is that a mole man? Did Drax close the door? Hi. Don't get sidetracked, Drax. It's not in your best behavior, best interest. Really could have done this if I would have. I don't know why I missed. There's probably some other part of this I haven't read either, right? Boo, 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 boo. Hey, hey. Never fails. Never fails. And then plenty of sticks. I don't understand why you don't just have like a thing full of sticks right next to where you're doing this, Drax. Doesn't make any sense to me. You call yourself a vintage story player? I mean, I think the funny part too is that this stuff is outside. How much is in here? 81. We could take it in. We could put it over here now. Hey, how did you sneak in there, you bastard? Ow. Hold on, I gotta switch to my weapon. Alright, now I'm ready for you. Yeah, come at me, bro. You could have gone home. Of course you don't have anything. Of course you don't have anything. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, do we have some... Boo, 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 boo. Huh. Can you pull this up out of there? No. Hey! Hey! Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Stu. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. Stu Jr. is still over here. I'm actually like thinking about letting him go just because he's kind of annoying. Stu, how's the Friday? What's going on? I'm sorry you burnt your dinner the other night. I felt bad. I mean, it wasn't my fault, but I still felt bad. Boom, 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 boom. I've always played single player games and didn't really had friends to get me to play it. In Canada, that's called a sorry. When you burn your dinner, it's called a sorry. Also, I'm back with toast. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. Good, thanks. Been trying to get in my house without the neighbor's cat getting in. He just wants treats. Dude, once you feed a cat once, he's never going to go away. Especially if you give him good treats. Boom, boom, boom. When you feel bad for someone else's misfortune, it's called a sorry. Well, I feel sorry. I got the sorries. Yeah, what's on the toast? Bong. Let's put that there. And let's put this. Is that all of it? 76 left. So this one's 11 hours. So putting black coal cuts 4 hours off the burn time. Cuts 4 hours off the burn time. I feel like if we're smart, we make more of these, which we should have been doing the whole time. I apologize for my inability to. We'll get started on building out there, but we should probably get some more of these going. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, we don't need to do this. We did this just for fun. Everyone was like everyone's so kind just to watch me do the wrong thing. Mayo, cheese, and salami. Or some call it sausage. Sausage. I guess it depends on where you are in the world, right? All right, I'm muting the game sound again. Doo-doo. So loud. So loud. Though we on Balkans call something else completely different a sausage. If it helps, I don't know how to do what you're doing, so I don't know if it's wrong. Dell's like, he's doing such a great job. He's doing such an amazing job. Yeah, I don't think he knows what he's doing. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing either. I got bits and pieces of what I think I know what I'm doing, right? Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Do. I can work the pulverizer. I can make the pulverizer make a lot of noise. Do. I think it's funny. Ravi was like, Drax had the same 2 notes stuck in his head the whole night, and he hummed them the whole night. And I meant to go back and watch the VOD to see what the hell she was talking about last night, but I didn't go back. I don't remember what I was humming. It's so loud. I can barely hear myself think it's so loud. Boom, boom, boom. How did we miss one? Sorry, everybody. Ooh, we got it before it went crazy. But you do it with such confidence. I mean, I think if you kind of putter about, right? And just keep changing course and doing multiple different things. Like, no, everyone's like, wait, is he making steel? What is he doing exactly? Because I'm like, it seems like he's doing one thing, but then he's doing something else, and then he's doing something else, and then something else. Did I screw this up again? Oh, Drax. Oh, it's just it's in the wrong order. Don't be weird. Wait. That's funny. That's funny. Sausage here is usually dried smoked beef or pork sausage, and salami is just salami. I mean, isn't salami just like a bunch of things mushed into thing with a bunch of salt? It's been a very long time since I had salami, and I was never a big fan of it because I was always like, this is probably going to kill me. Keep them guessing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Keep them guessing. Boom, 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 boom. Where did those go? Oh, they went in here. Fuck. Don't give me a heart attack game. Don't give me a heart attack game. 64 more sticks, Drax. Well done. It's so beautiful out here. We've got some more room here. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we can open this one back up for business. Yes, we all know you're very unhappy. You haven't been let out in forever. But it's not necessarily my fault. Like, I'm not the one who dumped you in here. If you want to be unhappy, I'll direct you to Stu. He thought it would be funny as a puppy to gift to me. I'm currently in Stu's warming hut. Very useful right now. Stu has a warming hut? Of course he does. Do. Oh, yeah, there goes the rest of them. All right, pick up the grass, Drax. Yeah, if you donate it often, just rarely, when either I have not else, too lazy to flip out an egg or something. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I did the thing. I did the thing. Yeah, we know you're there, dude. It is not a secret to anybody. It is not a secret to anybody. Up north of his base, it's -23 right now. That is miserable. That is miserably cold. I see you. I see you. I'm like, let's make a really great smithy, big and open with lots of room and air, and let's put a wolf inside because it'll be funny. Because it'll be funny. Not funny for me, funny for everybody else. Do. I have a couple of warming huts. I'm gonna be a fan of salami, but cats sure like it. I mean, of course, like meaty and salty. I even have a hut near my copper mine with a copper roof. You, I mean, I think you, I mean, who's seen the most of the map? Who's been out the most? I mean, other than me. I mean, I've been everywhere, right? Like, I've explored this world from one end to the other. I've seen the edge multiple times. I haven't done that. Boom, 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 boom. Jake, yeah, just with his crazy road building. Also, what's the difference between using peat or firewood? Peat's faster by just a small percentage. We should have, oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! The wolf's gonna get out! He's out! The revenge of Stu Jr. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Oh shit, the whole building might burn down.
That's it?
That's quite. It?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
He will not make the same mistake twice. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, that was perfect. I just wanted to save the peat. So it caught the peat on fire, which then caught the wood thing on fire. The rest of the building's made out of block. I mean, that's truly the best thing that's going to happen in this stream tonight. And you are here for it. The fucking wolf was on fire. He was on fire. Well, what do we do with Stu Jr. now? He's sort of out. Yeah, rip. No, he's alive. He's alive. Yeah, we want to let him live, but we also, like, if we don't capture him, then he'll run off. We're gonna need to like put him in a makeshift coffin. I mean, hole. There's a nice hole right here. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Are we 3 down here? Burn, 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 burn. Do. All right, Operation Recapture Stu Jr. begins now. Oh, he's like a half health. Hey, come on. Oh, Drax, don't go in the hole. Oh, he's smart. He fell in. Woo. Woo. Look, you got a new home. You're outside. Out in the lights now. We'll make him a doghouse. We should. We should convert that into like a doghouse. All right. Well, the good news is, I'm actually hungry. The good news is we won't have him growling in our ear when we're in here. Oh no, Del. Del's like, payback is a dish served cold. Thanks for the clip, Del. I can only imagine. You know what? It's funny because the last time we did that, I was like, we need to make sure that I don't put anything there because it's going to burn the fence down and Stu Jr. is going to get out. And that's what happened. Let's eat these summertime or these wintertime berries as it is here. We probably need a little bandaging, right? But I think I looked the last time and there were none. There were no pre-made. Oh no, there's 2 here. We just used one of them. Where did I get these? Because there's no way in the world I made that bandage. I don't think I've ever made a nice bandage in this game ever. Like I always make the shitty ones. Always make the shitty ones. Man, that's some classic shit right there. That's some classic shit right there. Didn't we do this? We did. I don't know. I've got this one random piece of flint on me. Those are burning. We got an extra torch holder and torch. Maybe we'll put this out here for Stu Jr. Will he heal up over time if he doesn't, even if he doesn't eat? We're currently just we're currently cleaning. Yes, he will heal. Good. I mean, he's been in that enclosure like since very early on, and I mean for months. Uh-oh. No. You were disconnected from the server. Did the internet just go bloop? Stream's still live. Well, that's good. YouTube went a bit wonky there too. Yeah, it stopped. Fine now though. It blipped on me earlier today too. I mean, if it's just a blip, I'm fine. Thanks, guys. I remember like, I joined the stream and the game poops. Ape, it was you! Hi, Ape, happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. I remember in the early days of streaming, in the early days of Molly streaming, Molly stealing your bit weight for Crust, yeah, probably. When Molly first started streaming, whenever there was a blip, it was like, I was like, oh my God. Because, you know, like when you first start streaming, you get 2 or 3 people, you get 4 or 5 people, and like if the stream shits out, like people will just bail, right? They're like, all right, we'll go find somebody else who can do it, right? And so like having it stay constant and keeping it up is like such a huge thing. It's like it's a stress, right? And we still stress about that. We just don't stress as much, right? Like Molly's to the point now, like if her stream goes shit, like everybody's coming back tomorrow, right? Or most people come back. So it's still not a lot of fun, but it's not as big of a stressor as it used to be. All right. I'm drinking water. I was just filing stuff away while we were waiting for these bricks to be bricked up, to be bricked out and bricked up. I'm sorry. I'll leave the internet alone for you to enjoy. Ape, thank you so much. You're a big you come in and you just take all that bandwidth. I spent 6 months arguing with our last ISP about upload issues. Their tech suggested we switch to another ISP. Oh my God, did you? You don't seem to have any problems now. One streamer I follow was having issues with his PC, kept crashing 20-30 minutes into stream. He'd be crushed worrying about if views would come back. Turns out his processor is dying. Thinks he underclocked it to squeak through until he can afford a replacement. Oh man, Nimble. That makes me sad. I'm glad he figured it out. Yep, switched and got fiber and saved $40 a month. Holy shit, Del. Whenever we move, that's always our biggest fucking heartache, right? Is like, will we move into a place that has good internet? Because even though they say there's good internet, doesn't mean there will be. There's lots of options in Lisbon. We've been very lucky. I'm knocking on wood. Our provider's pretty good and it's been pretty constant. What did you just throw at me? Hi, Jake. What was that? What was it? Was it a bucket of water? Now that's some classic shit. Jake, I was on your giant road last week. Briefly. I got onto your road and I started running on it, and then I was like, I can't. This is not. I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. Our building manager won't sign off on getting fiber to the home. Building too old. They don't want to do anything about it. So we have fiber to the node. Oh my God, Nimble, that's heartbreaking. I'm mourning the loss of my trustworthy AOC E2795VH. Your monitor died? What happened? What happened? Do. Put the fire out. Jake, that's good. Oh my God. Just going back to my base via Stu's teleporter. Yeah. Thanks for the bucket of water. Let's put it right here just so we don't get into trouble. Oh my God. Ape arrived and it turned off. Yeah. Where are we? 6 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours, 2 hours. All right, well, we've got some bricks to start with. Hold on, let's put these in here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, my second monitor decapitated itself during the night. Wait, what? So wait, you walked into the room and there was just a stand and you were like, where's the rest of the monitor? Guillotine sound. I got a couple of YouTube videos worth looking if you're into Vintage Story. I've got, I did a 1.2 pre-release that came out on Tuesday. You can check that out. And then I've got a new Adventure Time that also came out today. And then I've done a bunch of challenge videos. If you like challenge videos, if you like Vintage Story and challenge videos, those are also on there. You can check those all out. If you're not following me on YouTube, please hit the follow button. And then if you want to really make me smile, watch one of the videos and then make any kind of snarky comment. That's truly will make my day. That will make my Friday. That'll make my weekend. What's the sun going down? Yeah, I'm like kind of unclear as to. So it looks like this. Does the grate, and I'm not looking for help here. I'm going to figure this out. This is just me talking through it. Once we place the grates, is it going to bust them? Again. All right. That's a good picture. That's a good picture. I don't know how you would. I built the beehive kiln and like there's nobody helping you in 1.2 yet. So it was just me like trying to figure it out. Whoa, what the fuck? It just ate all of the grates. It just ate all the grates. What the fuck was that? I placed one and it ate all of them. Let's log out, log back in and see if they come back. Well, its a production date is back to 2011, so I guess it's served its purpose. You got your money's worth out of that, Ape. Are you going to buy... I've got a couple of AOCs. I don't think they're bad monitors. I've got one that's not that old. It's 2019, so a little newer. And then I got one I bought last year or 2 years ago. Boom, 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 boom. Can't believe it just ate it. I can't believe it just ate all 6 of those. That's bullshit. Game? Has anyone else seen that happen to them? Let's see if it puts it back in my... Is this just like the night of the weird things? Well, I tried to do it, but I couldn't because the game didn't want me to. Yeah, they're gone. That doesn't make me feel good. That doesn't make me feel good at all. Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't know the hell we made those. That's like serious stuff. I've got 2 AOCs, 3 with one that died, but my son is using the other one, and I can't just snag his. Sure you can. You're like, you don't need a monitor. Just imagine what the game would look like. Just imagine what the game would look like. Well, now I'm scared to put this thing down. There's an Acer. The server's like freaking out. Look at it. It's not responding again. It's going to drop. Oh, no. Maybe the internet's going to drop. Maybe there's a bunk. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, looks like it came back. Fucking Vintage Story crashed. Is this where I have to start praying to the computer gods? Maybe the gods are trying to tell me, ruh-oh, did it come back? It doesn't say it's dropped any frames. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Am I still here? You're live. Thought that was my internet. No, it's mine. I don't know what's going on. It like everything stopped, and then it did Molly's blip too? I'm guessing hers also blipped. I mean, if I'm blipping, she's blipping, right? I thought Drax had a boot error. Seeing a couple of drop frames on Molly's, but not enough to affect it. The Russians are dredging the Baltic Sea again. Abe, have you read that? Like, is it the Russians or the Chinese? Wasn't there a Chinese ship like in the Baltic messing with the, like in the area that the Danish were following? She did too. Sorry, everybody. I guess our internet's going to be blippy today. Yeah, China ship. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, what did they, like, but why? Like, you read the article and you're like, but why? Why are they doing it? Like, that's what I want to know. Why are they cutting cables under the ocean? Like, are they getting ready to do something? It's scary. Very scary. Vintage Story doesn't like to be disconnected like that. It got all pissed off. It crashed to desktop. I haven't been streaming very long. Molly got quiet in there. Did she recover? Oh, I can hear her talking again. Yeah, she's good. All right, good. Good. I don't care. I don't care about the loss of the internet. I'm more pissed off that I lost the grates. Yeah, the Chinese ship had a bent and distorted anchor. Do you think it was an accident? But it's 2 different ones within the course of like a week, right? Geopolitics is making me go all, yeah. Same 10 to 15 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. You may have received 64 bricks. Maybe you never picked them up in the first place? Boom, 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 boom. Stu, wait. No, I placed the one and it stopped, right? Toolbar 64. Wait, were you standing next to me, Stu, and I missed it? Thanks, Stu. Yeah, I think it just I think maybe it like glitched when the internet glitched. Like I placed the one, I had 6 grates made, and I placed the one grate and it just disappeared. Thank you. I mean, yeah, may have been a syncing issue. I mean, like worst time to do that, right? It's not like these things are easy to come by. Well, if it does it again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on, maybe if we just do one now. Please don't break. All right. And now this part. Stu, did you just kung fu in here? I mean, I guess it's not hard to get here now, right? You just step through the teleporter and you're here and then you're gone. Was I asleep? Is it when I crashed? Stu's like an invisible Santa Claus. So, bricks. I love it. I love it. All right. Fuck. I think we should reset the router. Hey, this never happened when it's the two of us streaming. Apparently your upload speed is about 83 megabytes at the moment. Fuck. Okay, I'll leave. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm pushing to YouTube. So we're basically taking all the upload speed. I don't know what to do. I'm going to go talk to her. I'll be right back. I just got told. Well, this is my slot. So I'm going to stop the YouTube, which I feel bad because got told what? I got told that this is her slot and that like I'm taking a lot of her bandwidth.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Let's just keep going and see what happens. And let's just continue to blame her for our problems. Doesn't that seem more healthy? Like overall? The speed test causing the blip. Running a speed test when you're currently sucking all of the bandwidth out of the hose. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. I won't stop the YouTube. We'll go. If it blips again, then we'll stop the YouTube. I don't want to stop the YouTube because there's people watching on YouTube, one. And two, like, this is the way in which I, like, keep this VOD going, right? I honestly think, I don't think it has anything to do with the internet or Molly being live. I think it has to do with the great system administrator in the sky is simply trying to tell me that I shouldn't be making steel. Right? Like, I'm playing with fire. If it happens again, then I'll never make steel, right? Like, I'm just gonna be like, we gotta walk away from it. We gotta walk away from it. Perhaps dropping Y-tube down to 1080 from 1440 might help. Yeah, probably. Oh, that would make you believe that I remember how in the hell I set that up in the first place. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's like paramount. That's like saying, well, Molly could just like stop streaming. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. All right, welcome back, Jake. Hi. I'm still here. I'm still staring at the ground. I'm still staring at the ground. You're doing it wrong. What do you mean? How am I doing it wrong? Boom, boom, boom. I'm looking at the picture on the internet right now. The grates have to go underneath the coffin too? No. Everything looks good at the moment. Spoiler! I feel like a discussion over a bottle of red wine would solve this issue. I would agree. I don't, Like, I honestly don't. I mean, if you really want to spoil it, may I backseat for a second? I mean, I guess. Like, wouldn't it be more fun to just, like, watch me fail? Like, how am I doing it wrong? I haven't done anything yet. This is Drax. Looks at Wiki. Looks back at what he's done. Looks at Wiki. Looks back at what he's done. Red or purple? Blue. I think it's more fun just to keep you all like, Yes, I know the coffin will give me an outline once it's placed. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. What color would you prefer? Red. Jake's like, pick a fucking color, man. Bo, 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 bo. The stream has delay. Green! Do, 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 do. Mm. Mm. Wait, now I'm interested in what he's gonna give us. Hey Cube, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my god. What in the heck is that? Plinth deco bottom. Plinth. My day's good. My day's good, actually. I'm irritated by... Oh, hey. Hey. Where did these assholes come from? There's like one little dark room over there. This thing's so cool looking. You pull this out of a no delay if I play the YT at 1.25 speed. Dell hacks. Cube, my day's great. I'm irritated because the internet keeps giving a shit. I'm irritated because I'm making steel. I'm irritated because this guy's hitting me in the face. Did the rift activity just went to high. Looks like our nighttime activity is done. What are you... Wait, why is that not doing any damage to him? You're not getting any more skip frames. That's good. Is anyone else seeing this? Whoa, there's a rift in here? I'm sorry, what's happening? The rift is like underneath. This sword is broken. Bro, the workshop is cursed. Yeah, Mega, right? Like, move. Drax, you gotta move, bro. Huh. Oh, there it is right there. It's underneath the ground a little bit. Do you see it? This has always had a problem. This entire peninsula is always like, rifts always kind of spawn underneath, right? Did I accidentally drop my knife? You did. I have it, Jake. Where are you? Here. Sorry. I don't understand why this thing is not working anymore. It's usually like a 2 hits, and it's like... Is it because the durability's so far down? He's like scared, he's running. The sword has no durability. So, but I didn't... How does that really affects it? Oh my god, there's another rift? Well, I guess my cool sword is done, right? Boom, 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 boom. That sword was my favorite. I got it. I pulled it out of a ruin very early on, and I've had it almost my entire playthrough. Boom, 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 boom. The internet being down threw me. Threw me and irritated me. Oh, did that come off one of the drifters? Thanks, Jake. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The sword is at 0 durability. I thought it said 50. It said it was at 50 durability. Why didn't it break? Oh, can you repair that sword? Can you repair that sword? Is there any cavities under your workshop? There could be. Remember, this was all reclaimed land. There's a big landfill, right? This is like most of southern Florida. It's a landfill. Or all of Washington, D.C., a landfill. All right, I got to stand up and take a break. I need to shake off my irritation. Maybe I'll have some chocolate. That'll probably make everything better. I'm going to make a cup of coffee and have some chocolate. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out with me during the blips. I'll see you in a minute.
Ho, 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 ho.
Time to make the donuts.
Thanks for hanging out with me during the blitz. That's what the internet hiccup was. We're being bombed from above. That would be awful. That would be awful. I ate a chocolate biscuit. I made coffee that's going to be incredibly too hot to drink. I ordered coffee creamer, not coffee creamer, oat milk basically. That's made. I make my own oat milk, and then I get an oat milk for like that has it does better in coffee, if you will. They sent me a different kind this time because they didn't have the kind I usually get, and it's much more like hello. It's a lot more flavorful. A lot more flavorful. All right. Well, the good news is it's day and the rift activity is back to low. So we weathered that storm. I actually did it right this time. I took a break during the day-night cycle. I might have looked at, oh, hi guys. I might have looked at that clip of Stu Jr. burning. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. Boom, 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 boom. You look like the kind of guy that would make his own oat milk. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but yes, I do make my own oat milk. I used to, I read a great article that was like, listen, it's really easy to do. It's inexpensive. I did it because like, it's so cheap to make your own oat milk. And it like gets rid of all the shit that's in there, right? And so I read this article and was like, oh, it's simple. If you have a blender, which I did in Denmark for margaritas, and you just need an oat milk bag. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but let's find it. So I bought one of those, and so it's pretty simple. And but it's like the oat milk bag's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not kind of a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. And the whole process takes like, I don't know, 30 minutes to make a couple of liters. Maybe less, 20 minutes probably. Most of it's just like cleaning and rinsing and repeating. And so I was talking to one of my very good friends, I don't know, 8 months ago, a year ago. And she's like, don't you make your own oat milk? I'm like, yeah. She's like, my friend makes their own like soy milk and almond milk. And I was like, oh, cool. What kind of machine did they have? Are they using a machine? They're like, oh, they are. I was like, will you ask them? Because I've been thinking about getting one of these like fancy machines, right? That makes it really easy. And so she didn't get back to me. And then the doorbell rings in between the time I talked to her, and the delivery guy's like, here you go. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This huge box. I'm like, and I open it and there's an oat milk machine inside. And so I text her, I'm like, what the fuck? And she's like, I figured out what it was. And she's like, you think of it as a birthday present. Here you go. So she sent me, yeah, she's an amazing friend. Hey, what's up? Did what work out? I didn't change anything. No. Yeah. Yeah. I asked if I tried to get everyone to petition to get you to go to a lower frame rate. No. Malls, I'm joking. Oh my gosh. How's the sweaty going? You look a little, did you get a hank? Do you need like you need someone to come in there and just dab your forehead? We're playing two different kinds of games over here. For fuck's sake, our internet is hiccuping. Dell, it's just roaming around. Maybe they are cutting the cords in the ground. What does oat milk taste like? My girlfriend always drinks weird milk things that they just go bad in the fridge. It's contagious. Weird milk things, Robert. I don't think just because it's different doesn't mean it's weird. What does it taste like? It tastes like oat milk. I don't know. What does milk taste like? How would you describe the taste of milk? It tastes milk-like. Mm-mm-mm. Do you know any unopened teleporters around here I could scavenge? Sorry, Jake. Have not been on the server in months and can't remember where anything is. I might know, Jake. If you're still watching. I'll finish my oat milk story in a minute. Where? Soy, oat, almond, whatever. Yeah. There's one here, Jake, negative 1703 and negative 331. Which isn't too far away. Which means it's going to have one on the other end too, right? There's one here at negative 2407, unless you've already found these. Boom, 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 boom. I like soy milk. Here's another one. Negative 3153. Negative 2625. There's 3 of them. Maybe try them when they're in the fridge. It's good to try new things, even if you don't like them. Yeah, weird. I do the milk. How do you milk a seed? That's kind of weird. Oh, boy. Robert, how old are you? I'm gonna be nice. So yeah, she sent me. Seriously though. We should probably write that. I don't know how that. Boom, 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 boom. I can report you. Oh, I can add as moderator. Let me make sure that I've actually clicked on you. Boom, 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 boom. There. That was incredibly simple for YouTube. What the fuck? That never happens. So yeah, she sent me the milk machine. She's like, this is the one my friend uses. Her friend has a big family. She makes oat milk like every morning. She makes almond milk every morning. And she's like, it's amazing. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's amazing. I can make 2 bottles or 3 bottles of oat milk in just like 5 to 8 minutes if I'm like on. It's so easy to do. It's so great. The thing's $300. So it's an investment. But if you're someone like me who makes it up, once a week, I make it once a week. It's just me who drinks it. Molly doesn't usually get up, and when she does get up, sometimes I put it in some cereal. I think it's great in cereal, and sometimes I'll make a shake with it, right? So and so good though when you use it a lot. Yeah, I mean. It's going to take a long time to pay it off. Like if you think how much money you're saving making the oat milk, but like, I love it. It's so much fun. It's like, it's one of the, I tell my friend when I talk to her, I'm always like, it's the best gift someone's given to me in a long time. Like on the things of like, Drax, name the things you love. And I'm like, okay, my oat milk machine. And then my family. And then my partner. And then my computer. Boom, boom, boom. I'm 27. I'm mostly being humorous here. Not too serious about all of this. All right, Robert. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's so many different milk options and it's all what you like. I go back and forth between putting milk in my coffee and putting oat milk in my coffee. For me, it's milk. When I was back in Colorado, I had half and half, and oh my God, half and half in your coffee. My mom's like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Just give me some half and half." She's like, "Seriously?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going old school. Bring it." So yeah, I had half and half in there. It makes the coffee so like rich and fatty. Rich and fatty. So freaking good. Hold on. Did you see the ones, Jake? I did toy with putting coffee in my oats. Might go for it next time. I think if you buy there's oat milk specifically made for like coffee, and it is engineered to make it almost feel like milk. And so that's the very good one. If you make your own oat milk, it's not going to do very well in coffee. It just doesn't. It doesn't have all the little fillers. And I still think, like it's worth a try. And if you're like, if you're like a cream and coffee kind of guy, it may be hard to deal with, right? It's definitely going to taste different. Like when I had half and half in my coffee, I was like, this tastes funky, but it's great. Hi, Ravi. Hello. Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. Boom, 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 boom. I discovered half and half when I was on an Amtrak in Texas. The train attendants laughed at how much I was using. You're like, what I think is fun in, if you go to when I was going to a lot of hotels when I worked in Denmark, and like in the hotels in Denmark, like literally you've got every single choice. They had milk, they had whole milk, they had light milk, they had soy milk, they had almond milk, they had like everything. So you could literally just sit there, and every single cup of coffee, you could have a different kind of cream in it. It was great. I drink normal milk, kill a jug in like a day, get a stomach ache, and deny I've got a sensitivity. I mean, you and everybody else. You drink a gallon of milk a day? Wow. I don't drink a gallon of anything in a day. Maybe water. Yeah, probably water. Boom, boom, boom. I had the coffee machine outside my cabin. It was amazing. The Amtrak. Molly and I took a big Amtrak trip. I told her that we would do it again. I guess if we ever end up in America again, we probably will. We enjoyed it. Last time I was out of milk, I added lime. Discount? Wait, how did that taste? And why? You're like, that might be different. I mean, I probably would have added butter before I added lime. A limey coffee drink. Then again, like it's those things in your life that you do, and you're like, you know what? I learned something new. Was at a vegan diner, and the only milk they had for their coffee was rice milk. Never again. Yeah, I'm. That's one of the ones I can't. Once in a while, I'll buy rice milk, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not. It's not my favorite either. I don't buy it because I lack self-control and it's bad on my wallet. Yeah, I mean, what's a gallon of milk? I don't know where you are in the world, Robert, but I can't say I'd recommend it, but I did finish it. Just I would love to see in your face while you're drinking lime coffee. Like, Coffee is acidic enough without lime or ketchup. I mean, yeah, I drank black coffee for years, and I started putting cream in my coffee to cut some of the acid. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we pulled those out of there. All right, I guess I'm ready. Andy, are you still there? Are you ready to backseat? What don't you like about what I'm doing here? But only Andy if he's there. Because he was like, God damn it, Drax. I've had coffees with hints of orange, and that was pretty good, but not like a half a cup of Sunny D. I've had orange, like an orange flavored coffee, yeah. We're being rated. We're being rated. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Fleeds, what were you up to? Oh, you were playing a game called Vintage Story. You don't say. Hello, 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 hello. I'm Drax Fantastic. I am just like you. I play video games sometimes with friends on the internet. How was your stream? What were you up to? How long have you played? I got 1,000 questions. You ready? How long have you played Vintage Story? How did you find it? Tell me what is your favorite part of the whole game. And thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Alberta, like $4 or $5. Yeah, so not cheap. Well, I mean, I guess that's no different than buying like a Starbucks coffee every day, right? Guess it's no different than buying a Starbucks coffee. Should we just play the trailer regardless? We haven't seen it in a couple of days. Mojito rated us, but I didn't play it, I don't think. Did I play it? If you want to know sort of what I'm about, I have a love affair with bears. I really enjoy Vintage Story, the game, and Vintage Story madness, new to Vintage Story, but enjoying every second. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's a wonderful game. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. I'm gonna check out your channel. I'm gonna watch your VOD. I've been playing it for a little while, and it's one of my favorites too. All right, here's just a little bit about me.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Bears are a menace. I feel like we need to put pigs in there because they seem much, much worse these days than anything else, to be honest, right? The new pigs seem worse than bears. Yep, trailer 2.0 is going to be piggy. Yeah, just like me being run over by pigs. So that's me. We play a lot of Vintage Story. We do a lot of Vintage Story YouTube videos. I got a great YouTube channel if you haven't already seen it. We play other games too. We play a lot of factory builders. We play once in a while. We'll play like a role playing game that Drax just. I love those kind of games. The aggressive pigs are so mean. I mean, I think it's fair to say that in 2024 I've been killed by more pigs than I've been killed by bears in Vintage Story. Hands down. Hands down. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today we're attempting to build steel, and for the first time. And I've been playing this game for a long time, and I just never have done it. So wait, Andy, your only backseat is place the coffin first? So instead of doing this, you put these 3 blocks and then you place the coffin to move forward. Is that what you're saying? Is that how you usually start? Oh no! It ate the fucking coffin. Server, what are you doing to me? If it eats the steel door, I'm fucking logging out. It ate the coffin and it ate the coffin top. I fear your land is cursed, sir. Weird stuff is happening, Drax. Wait, is weird stuff happening to you too, Jake? I'm talking to the people on the server. The server's like, give me your stuff. Is it not buried by chance? No, just you, it seems. I mean, there's rock under here. Was your house built on ancient drifter burial grounds? Be on the lookout for blonde girls and static TVs. Drax Ann, walk into the light! Walk into the light! Oh, man. It's I jinxed it. Remember when I was like, gosh, if it takes that, I'm really gonna be pissed. I don't remember how the fuck we made those. It seems appropriate for a cat attack. Everybody look away while Drax admins in new stuff. I think it's only current Drifter burial grounds, and Drax was reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I moved... You just moved the gravestones. You didn't move the bodies. Fluffy, your work is done. Congrats. Now the Friday can begin. Look at that sunset. What the fuck, game? Do. So you're telling me you put grates here as well. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, if the game doesn't eat them. Boom, 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 boom. Is what a mod? Yes, Del, you're a mod. Oh. Hello. I meant to kill him. No. Reza, that's more appropriate. Oh man, you both were on the same page on that one. Like Drax, not funny, dude. Not funny. Wait, there's a hold on it? You can't do back-to-back crickets? Hold on. I've got you. I got you. I got you. Wait, 2 by 3. The animals went into the ark 2 by 3. 2 by 3. Be right back. Out to lunch. Good luck. Del, thank you. I'm also out to lunch, but in a different way. I'm scared to death now, right? That we had to go mine that. I had to mine that rock out of the ground for that stupid coffin. We didn't go too far for it. Remember, it was just outside the door here. Why do we think it's eating? Oh, you know what? It probably is some mod that's eating it. But what mod would eat it? It's probably the backpack mod. Wait, Drax. Oh, Stu, are you coming with replacements? Oh, thank you. You have some blocks. All right. Oh. Let's see it eat 16, motherfucker. Thanks, Stu. We gotta put some of them outside of our bag so it doesn't eat them. Now you can feed the mod. Just turned in. What did I miss? Or the curse? Fluffy, I'm just beginning to, like, we've been doing a bunch of stuff, and I'm just now beginning to build the thing, and I put down the grates. It ate the game ate the grates, and then I just went down to place the coffin. It ate all the coffins and the lid. Oh, did you see that lightning? Was it ever in your backpack? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's being weird. It's being weird. Do. All right, so let's just do this. That's not the way I want it to go, though, right? Does it have to? Aha! Aha! All right, and then we'll take one of these. Will it automatically sync up? All right. I'm gonna get into this thing now. What? What the hell? Okay. There's the shift click to show me how to build the thing. Do 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 do. You sure they were the real ones that you placed? Similar things happen to me sometimes with duplicated items that afterwards vanish. I mean, I didn't pull them out of the ground. I built them with my bare hands. I don't know. It was weird. I mean, it was two different things. It was the grates and then the coffin. So it was two different materials, two different items. Are those guys just trapped in there from last night? Are they in there with the pigs? Do I have any rocks on me? Lots of questions, Trax. Lots of questions. I wonder what the door will do now. That's frightening, right? Oh, there's something bad happening. It just ate my it just ate my sling. It just ate my sling. Huh. Huh. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing, Beard. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn my favorite mod off. I'm gonna turn my favorite mod off. It could be the backpack mod too. You're right. But most likely it's probably my like bag sorting mod. It always has problems. Yeah, it ate the sling. It ate the sling. Do 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 do. Wait. Did you see that? That's not supposed to happen. Is this thing cursed? You saw it the last time, right? It destroyed the stone?
Many Bothans died.
Many
bring us this information.
died. Bring us this information. There's something cursed about this area. Should we continue to build here? Should we go somewhere else? Like, like, what other crazy shit's gonna happen? Yeah, I lost a whole stack of refractory bricks too. Yeah, it's too close to this. The pit of death. It's weird. Can anyone's build it? The game telling you you're not making steel, yeah, right? That's a big loss. Those things are such a pain. Yeah, it's fucking huge. I don't understand. I mean, I made more, but like we had 48. We have 3 and we've placed 6. Game, this is just like not the like If you're just building with dirt, you can do this to me, but you can't do it to me when this shit's happening, right? Let's just make sure that I didn't accidentally throw them in a box, but I mean, I haven't been into a box, right? Thanks for the bits. Oh, shit. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I'm so fucking pissed off. Like, yay. Yeah, I made a whole bunch of more bricks, but now we're not going to have enough again. Do, 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 do. Should we move? Should we go somewhere else away from this cursedness? I don't know where the hell else we're going to put it. We could put it on this side, I guess. We could put it right here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. But our pumpkin friends, they're all turned the wrong way. Oh, that one's not. Oh. You guys are facing the wrong way. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's do this. We turn them. Lost a stack of 300 mortar ones. Made me rage quit. Yeah, that would make me rage quit. That's another thing. Another thing. All right, we're gonna go over here instead because you're freaking me out. Similar issues on this server, Fluffy, or just in general, like in like with Vintage Story? Oh, do 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 do. On the server. The last server was super wonky. This one's been better in terms of like stability. All right. Can we? What's going on there? Guessing some mod conflicts. Yeah, I mean, probably. Oh my God. Dude, you just gave me a heart attack. You just gave me a heart attack, Stu. You were just like instantly in my face. Stu's like, all right, try not to lose these, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Stu. Do, 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 do. Stu gives gifts along with heart attacks. Yeah. Hi, Luna. All right. New sling too. Oh, wow. Thank you. He was like, I got this. I'm scared now. I'm just scared to lose anything, right? Just discovered the vein miner perk the other day. Love it. Thanks, Stu. Boom, 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 boom. Just to be clear, I didn't want any help doing this because I wanted to be able to do it myself. And if the server, I'm thankful for the suit because we've just spent the last 2 weeks making all of this stuff and the server's fucking eating it. And it's kind of annoying. So I don't know why it's doing. I don't know why it's doing it to me now. I don't know why the world. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Oh my god, we can't lose those sticks. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Do 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 do. All right. Andy, are you happy? I did it your way. I did it your way. I saw the way. It's for the content. Yeah, right? Do do do. Nope. So when you build the beehive kiln, I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it rains. Man, I haven't heard that song in years. Was that like garbage or something? Do 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 do. So when you build the beehive kiln, it does the same thing, except for it works from the door. So you use the door as the thing to show you where you need to put the blocks. Boo, 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 boo. All right, seems better. Except when Drax falls off. Drax! Don't fall off, Drax. Don't fall off. Do, 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 do. What exactly is... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Does the beehive kiln also require refractory blocks? It sure does, Fluffy. It sure does. And a lot of them. They need to, I don't know what. I'd love to know what the thinking is. I mean, it's not a done deal yet because the game's not in full release in 1.2, but they're just not the easiest thing to make. And it's, I guess, in the early game, you're not going to build it, right? Because you're going to have to go out and find bauxite, and you're going to need iron to build an iron door. No. You need iron or something. You gotta have a special maybe it's not iron. You need there's the coal port doors. You need 3 of them that go around the bottom. Yeah, I was like, oh, in my video, I want to make sure I put the beehive kiln. I did a video for 1.20. And so I'm like, this will be easy. I'm like, oh my God. And I was on creative and I'm like, it's very cool. And I think it feels like it should be tiered, right? There should be like a fire brick one that's like smaller and doesn't do as much, but can be built very early on. And then there should be like the big beehive kiln that's built out of refractory bricks for like late game firing, right? When you're much farther along. I don't know. That's just me. I think it should be tiered. It's not something, I guess it's something you can like set you can set course to, but I mean, useful for mass producing shingles in the late game if you care about that stuff. I mean, yes, it will most likely make it so you can do a lot more cool late game building without having to have so many things burning in the ground. It's a very cool building and it's a great concept. I just wish it was a little bit more accessible early on, right? Oh, I guess I didn't need this one. Boo, 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 boo. Do 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 do. Here and there. What do we think? How's my math? Good? No? Less fuel consumption then? I mean, you fill the entire bottom full of wood or coal, so I don't know about that. The advantage is that you can cook a ton of stuff and it's faster, I think. And it looks cool. Did I mention that it looks cool? Yes, Drax, you mentioned it looks cool. All right, so it appears as though I've got the outside done. Uh-oh. What'd you do here? What? Bo 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 bo. I hear you. Was that Stu Jr.? What's happening inside here? All right, this is where we need... I can do that with 20 holes in the ground as well. Yeah, I know. There is an advantage. Boom, 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 boom. What didn't we do here? Oh no. I'm going insane. Jake, you are going insane. Why is it red right there? Boop, 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 boop. It don't like that one, Drax. I don't like that one at all. Is there a door that goes there? When you stare at the here's the don't go away. So on the beehive kiln, when you look at the door, it says, yes, you did it right, or no, you did it wrong. And you need to add more, or you need to fix it, which I thought was kind of cool. Bo 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 bo. All right, great job, everybody. Good work. I feel like we should drink some of this carrot juice. Did we make steel? I mean, we made the building where we're going to make the steel. So that's pretty big. Oh, I was hovering over the end. Jake, get out of whatever hell you're in. I'm just drinking carrot juice for food. I mean, I have food. I just thought it might be nice to have a little carrot juice and enjoy it. Let's cook with Drax Fantastic. But maybe I'll do a cooking thing. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to episode 72 of Let's Cook with Drax Fantastic. Today, we're going to make my favorite thing, and it's the thing we make every week. It is a porridge made of flax grain. Come on in, sit down, and grab a grain cocktail for this amazing, amazing dish. Do 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 do. All right. We need to clear out some space below. It looks like coal needs to be piled exactly below the two middle grid blocks. The coal piles need to be encased in some form to prevent collapse. This can also be done with chiseling. I got your chiseling right here. Boo, boo, boo. All right, well, moving over here, it looks like we've stopped the shit disappearing on us, right? It is tasty juice, actually. Do 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 do. Do we do this in some nice brick or something down here? Yes, watch. I know I've been sitting. What do we got? What do we have? We've got claystone, cobblestone. stop having the shovel wave in front of your face, Drax. That might be. We got 53 of those. I got some bauxite sand. I got 51 slate rocks somehow. How do I have 51 slate rocks? I mean, I think we have a winner. We have 64 of those. Do 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 boop boom boom. I don't understand why this one's red, and I'm not ready to understand just yet. But soon, but very soon. But very, very soon. Where is the thing? Right there. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Can I help you with something? Are you lost? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there you are. I don't really have a weapon. I just have my axe, which is a really bad use of my axe, actually. Can we... Hi, do I have some form of weapon? Are you kidding me? Well, I got some shitty spears, it looks like. Boo, boo, boo. They changed the spear animation to 1.2, by the way. Maybe it's gonna speed up. Oh, I have a sling, that's right. But it's like when you throw the spear, there's like a brief second. Hey. I'm talking about a spear right now. Hey, Drax is talking. It's impolite to interrupt. It's impolite to interrupt, buddy. Here you go, pal. Did I already get rid of that other one? What happened? Drax, you're a slayer. You're a slayer. Hey, oh, there's this one. Do. Mm-hmm. Bo. How are you gonna get down here, huh? You thought about that yet? All right, so this thing just needs to be encased in something to keep it from collapsing, which is that. Do. I had some coal on me, but I took it out. I think I put it safekeeping in here. How much coal is it going to take? Do you have to fill this whole thing? How do you insert the fire? These are good questions. These are the right questions. I think once we can just set this on fire on top of it. Is someone winging a rock at us? What the hell was that? Oh, that's me hitting myself with the coal. Yeah, you can just put a torch on top of that. It'll light the coal up on fire. I was hurting myself. Drax, you're only hurting yourself. You're only hurting yourself. Do. If we do this today, I don't... Like, what are we going to do next? What are we going to do next week? We're not doing this today. What did everyone was like, then the next part is like having to tend it, right? Boo. We need to be able to get access in here. Set Stu Jr. on fire more. That's mean. Is that what the red block is meant for? Throwing the torch? That could be. I think we're gonna have to ask the kids at home what it means, because I don't know that I'm able to answer that question. I think your coal should be a block higher. All right. Do. Really? No. Can't. This is not the best design. You mean like that? I think the question too is then, do we have enough coal for this little expedition? Boo. Yep, 2 blocks high. Oh, so you think, it needs to come up another block is what you're saying. So like all the way to the top. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why would I do that? I'm out of coal. Are we out of coal? There's 3 in here. Is there more coal in the ground over here? Didn't we cut down an entire forest and run more coal through this thing? We sure as fuck did. We sure did. I'm pretty sure that this playlist has played Claire de Lune like 15 times, which I absolutely love, and I could probably listen to 15 times, but also, come on. Come on, YouTube. Do 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 do. Oh, there's another ad coming. Well, I mean, I think we actually would have been much farther along had the game not been eating my blocks, right? Had it not been eating my blocks. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got a Ko-fi. I got a Ko-fi page. You, I'm gonna, what was it? Sponsor baiting? What was the comment on YouTube? Pretty classic stuff. I don't know if, I think the person on YouTube just thinks that like, you're producing content just for free. Like you don't need to eat. Great stuff. It's a good place to support me. All donations go directly to me. Ko-fi doesn't take a cut, which is nice. Which is nice. They've been good to me. Good bunch of people. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like we should fill this up again. We should tear down another and just kind of let it run. Beep. 1 minute, Drax. 1 minute. Oh, all right. Gotta step out. I made that deeper than I had in the past. All right, 3.5 full blocks of coal now. Unsubbed for sponsor baiting. That's what it was. Sponsor baiting. Oh, fucking classic. Thank you, Nibble. God damn it. Why do people got to make me laugh? I mean, thank you for making me laugh, YouTubers. Oh my God, there it is. This is the closest I've ever been to steel. And then the world ended. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're trying to make Steel and Vintage Story. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, nice. The music was muted on the AFK screen. Drax. I still don't understand why sometimes it just decides to mute that source when I change scenes. It's like, you know what? Let's just mute the source when I change the scene. Well done. Welcome back, everybody. I think I missed Nimble, but regardless, I think they're going to have a nice nap. Whoops, not the button I wanted to press. Kind of wanted to take a picture. Kind of wanted to take a picture. Boo, 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 boo. While I'm thinking of it, I think we need to be up like 1. I think I have all the components for another translocator bar and the 2 temporal gears looking. Oh. Doo-doo, standing by it, I'll be AFK. Those guys are chatting. You know, we're just doing a little light photography. All right. Wait, whoa. It said something. Structure is not complete. 2 blocks are missing or wrong. It doesn't like these 2 blocks. Kind of bossy. What do we think? Do. Ape. Hello. Do. I don't like those blocks. Drax. I don't like those blocks. Well, that one's gonna be hard to get. Boo, 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 boo. I think we got it. Maybe. Through the wall. Nope, Drax, we did not get it. You did not get it, my friend. Hello. We didn't get either of them. Well, what is it this? I don't understand why it's red. Oh. No more error messages. No more error. Bottom big one. Boom, boom. Holy cannoli. Sure was a few days since I logged in here. Yeah, Abe. Like a long time. I've been by your house. What? How did we... Looks like it... Got it, thanks. Gave you some temporal gears. Oh, all right, you're talking to him, not talking to me. You're talking to him, not talking to me. How did we not... God, that is hilarious. Why? Is that because I'm not standing close enough? This is not doing good things for my... That scared me. That was someone standing there. Oh my God. Do. I'm not good at putting the coal in. I think we've decided that right now. There's just like random coal all over the place in here. Drax. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it putting it? It's putting it everywhere except for where I want it. Game, why do you hate me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? All right. Bo 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 bo. Point at the block. I'm gonna hit myself again. So it needs to be 2 blocks high. Oh, Drax. It won't go any higher than that. Yes, I know. That's me hitting myself with my own coal. No, I'm starving. No, I'm starving, Drax. What did you fight with? I fought with the coal for like an hour. Boo boo. We're eating at the ceiling. We're eating at the ceiling. I think we only got like one more thing of food down there. I think we only have one more thing of food. Yeah, this many crocs means there's not a lot of food left. Shit, how did we run out of food? You haven't cooked in 2 days? Probably. Probably. Yeah, it's literally just playing Claire de Lune over and over again. It has like 4 different songs. I didn't vet this playlist, obviously. All right. I don't get it. Did we just like glitch there for a second? Do. Technically, it should be able to go up there. The problem is to place it, I have to like... Oh! What is it doing? Oh my god, it's putting it everywhere. Hold on. Smarter than the game, Drax. Smarter than the game. There's gotta be, there's like a billion different ways, better ways of doing this, and I'm just doing it the shitty way. Boop, boop. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Come here. Hi. All right. Good luck trying to get it anywhere but right there. How did you kill yourself? Putting the coal in. Okay. No. We need to do the same treatment here, Drax. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep fucking with you. Can this be dirt? Does it matter what's surrounding it? Brr, brr, brr. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax. This is where, like, I go through this entire thing and then someone's like, I don't understand why you did it like that. Why do you keep falling over here? I don't understand. Oh, it's because falling out of there. I don't know how to get that last one in there. Dude, I also don't know how we're going to refill it once it needs to be refilled. I got a lot of questions. All right, it's encased in there. Now what? What's the runtime on this? How long does it take to cook steel? Genuine question. Maybe look at one of ours. I guess my question to you is it right? Will it work? Not is it perfect, will it work? 3 batches of coal. About 4 lots of coal. How many, I guess like, so if I start this now, my nose is running. If I start this now, is it something that's going to be done in an hour of real time? Depending on the size of your coal stack. No. Takes a long time. Because here's my problem. I'm going to start this, and I'm going to stream for another hour, maybe 2, and then, like, I'm going to log out and not come back till next week. So I wonder if we don't just not start it. Boom, boom. And then it's actually perfect if we do it next week because next week's like the last, it's the last week because then the week after that is where I'm going to start the winter server. So I'll be playing on that for the remainder of December. And then I'll hopefully have made steel by 2024. So you're saying it's going to take longer than an hour in real time. No one answered my question on whether it's right. They dodge that. They're like, well, define right. Like it's not pulling an error. So like the game thinks that it's made correctly. I'm back and I still don't know the answer. Yeah. Hi, Del. Welcome back. What'd you have for lunch? And is there any left for us? Boom, 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 boom. You are correct. We didn't answer. Are you guys kidding me? Cheese curds, get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Like, it's a genuine question. You're all so hip to backseat me mostly. Now I'm asking you to backseat me and you're all quiet. I got 2 words for you, and both of them start with you. Ciao! Simone, how are you? Welcome in. What a great entry. Grax is telling everyone to fuck off. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Wow. Still continued silence. You need a hole at the front to let in air. Is that why it didn't want me to put a brick in the back? It was like red in the back. It was like, don't put something here. Boom, boom. Do. Fuck you. 3 or so days, I think. 3 or so days. All right. Structure is complete. 1 block is missing or wrong. That must be the block I just took out of the back. Hi. I don't really have time to fight you right now. I'm in the middle of this. Oh, you're saying take a block out like right here so the air can get in. I get it. I get it. I don't know that I have anything to throw at you. Oh, I do. You'd still be alive right now. I just want you to know that. Like, you could go home to your family, but instead you decided to come here and fight. How have I ran out of dirt? I don't know. Oh, there goes all those. Oh. Where did it go? The server glitched for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think this means you lost, dude. See, that's where they're coming from. I have never lit this. I've never met this midsection of the windmill, and so they spawn up there like a bunch of jerks. I thought there was stuff up here. There is. How are you still spawning up here? Oh, maybe they're spawning one up. I'm not really interested in fighting. I don't know how, like, how do you make that clear to them? Yeah, look at this. This is where they're coming from. Look at this is where they're coming from. Just start it. Steel is like farming. Just gotta let it rip. The problem is, Robert, I'm gonna log out, and if I just started, I'm not coming back for 7 days. Oh my god, you guys suck so bad. There's so many of them. You don't need to keep it running the whole time. You can relight it after a week. Is that true? I thought I had to, like, keep going. Not that I'm second guessing you, Robert. I'm gonna stick you with a knife. Seriously. That is correct. All right. All right. I still feel like there's a lot of, like, quiet, like, let's watch and see how bad this goes for Drax. Boom, boom, boom. Mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nah, it's working. Due to the fact that the coal will behave similar to snow, if it piled up too high, it recommended to put stabilizing blocks to the side of the two open spaces of the coal. It's not required to close the space off airtight. The player can choose to leave a permanent hole or to put coke oven door. Note that none of the refractory brick blocks can be removed to access this space. Instead of opening needs to be created one block below the lowest brick layer. Do. Interesting. Interesting. Still think it's gonna fail. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, keep that block. We are gonna run out of. I mean, we've got plenty of, like, stuff to make food. We're just out of, like, cooked food. We're out of cooked food, damn it. We're out of cooked food. I think there's honey up there. Pretty sure there is. Nope, not a lot. Something was rotting up here, Drax. Stop leaving rotting stuff around. There's a bucket of honey here somewhere. Boom. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't get too clicky, Drax. Get too clicky. What kind of booze do we got down here? Grenadine? Shh. Nothing says good cooking like cooking drunk. Done. Do. Talk to me about food. We've got rice and more rice. Flax. We've got some rotting pies, Drax. Rice, green, it's almost done. We should feed the chickens that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. If steel is the final boss of the game and your advisors have definitely decided you're doing it on your own. Yeah, right? Exactly, Smurf. They're like, let's let Drex like there was a meeting prior to this stream, and they're like, everyone just be quiet. Let him He's never going to learn to swim unless he swims on his own. You got to throw him in the pool. Smurf, hi. Yeah, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. I saw you join the Discord. I gave you when people join, like I don't have a fancy Discord. You got to wait for me to give you like permission. I gave you permission, so you can post stuff in there if you want to. I posted the stuff we talked about yesterday. I posted the app, and then I posted two different apps. I posted one app how I keep track of like the weight stuff, and then I posted like my favorite yoga app, which is basically like you pay one price, which I think is like $30 US, and you get access to 6 apps for a year, and you can use it unlimited. It's one of my favorites, and I think they do a really good job of it. I've got like 10 stacks of steel in my 7-year vanilla world. Now, that's something to write home about. I'm surviving on rotten peanuts. Only thing that wasn't completely rotten. Ape, that's surprising that they weren't rotten. Ape's house is not too far from us, actually. It's up here. And what you can't see is that part of it is in the sky. Part of it's in the sky. It's a huge sky fortress. I guess we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Feed the rotting food to the pigs. Hello, guys. No, eat the rotting food. There we go. There we go. Eat it up. It's gonna rot. It's already like 52%. Feed the chickens. Hello, guys. Have I got a treat for you? Huh? Do you like rotting rice? Me too. Me too. Boo, 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 boo. We've got, I think you see a lot of Discords and they're really busy, and so I think it's hard to keep up. I'm in a ton of Discords. I'm not in as many as my partner. She's in like 6 million, but I try to keep up with a few of them of my close streaming buddies, and then of course like updates from games and software and stuff. And then mine is pretty mellow. There's not a whole lot going on there. The vintage story stuff's kind of behind a paywall, and so we do that. I do that for a couple of reasons. One, it keeps access to the server, and two, like it keeps access to the server. But there's a bunch of other stuff, and I don't know. I try to post stuff pretty regularly. I got out of social media years ago, and so it's been hard to get my brain wrapped back around like posting stuff socially. Okay, Drax, now you get to remember how to cook, right? Remember something like this, and then that, or maybe it's 3 of them. I don't remember. Do 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 do. It's gonna come to me. I am not a cook by nature. I'm not a cook by nature. Boo, 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 boo. I just made it to the Copper Age. Been working on a more permanent base where I can be dedicated areas for each of the main activities and some of the mod activities. Crimson, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Congratulations on the Copper Age. That's a huge achievement. Especially, I don't know, is it your first time making it to the Copper Age? I always like that first time is like, you're like, I can't believe I did this. How did I make this work? Do. Yes, first time. Congrats. Do. Maybe it's, I don't remember. I'm awful at this. Do. Didn't realize you can find copper seams under the surface deposits. Yeah. The game is this. There we go. I figured it out. Admiral,
there be whales here.
Thanks, Ravi. Boom, boom, boom. Now I don't remember where the surface deposits were. You gotta mark them. You gotta mark them. Gotta mark them on the map. You gotta mark it you gotta mark everything on the map, Crimson. There's a great mod if you're into the modding thing in Vintage Story. There's a great mod called Auto Map Marker, and it'll auto mark stuff for you on the map, and you can kind of turn it on and turn it off, and you can have it mark some things and not other things. It's a real time saver. I don't think it necessarily is something that changes the game's mechanics. It just makes it so that you don't have to like, especially if you're like marking resin. Copper's another good one because you find it all the time, and so like. You're like, click, click, click. Instead, you just look at it, or you can decide how you want it to mark it, but it marks it on the map for you, and it's just so great. Yeah, you got to use the prospecting tools too, and they're easy. They make it even better. All right, Drax, you did a fucking great job here. We're making some rice porridge with honey. Doesn't that just sound lovely? Doesn't that just sound lovely? Boom, boom, boom. All right, I think we need to like move away from this. Let's do this. I'm literally hearing the same song, and it probably isn't the same song. It just sounds like it. Boom. Went AFK. Did I miss something? I've survived on rotten peanuts. Wait a minute, Stu. Did you miss something? Like, did you miss something with me? Please, no. It's all action. I haven't started it yet. Just ape eating peanuts. Yeah, right. We'll look for that. It is. I was like skeptical about it, and everyone's like, Drax, just use the auto map marker. You're gonna love it. And then I downloaded it, and I'm like, oh my god. Especially like, cause I think where it hits for me is like when you're marking resin trees, right? Cause you're gonna go back and pick all those resins up. And so you're like in a pine forest, and every 2 seconds you're like, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. I'm on the fence on whether I start this thing, but I guess I do, right? I had to make some food, I was out. I had to make some food and I had to drink some booze. Boo, 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 boo. I've really failed this run on the booze front. I know we've talked about this. Oh, we should eat these rotting pies too. These pies are really old. I can't believe there's still pie down there. I mean, would you eat a pie that was 55% spoiled? What kind of pie is it? A vegetable. Wait, it's a pickled onion pie. Would you eat a 55% spoiled pickled onion pie? Can you imagine what that smells like? Oh. I've gone through the struggle before. I'd move to a new area if you can. Looks so hard. I think like there's plenty of resources out there, and I mean even pickled onion. Why? Yeah, I mean I didn't make the pie. It was a gift. You don't look a pie gift in the face, right? Boom, 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 boom. I have 68% spoiled peanuts to trade you. Ape, if you need some food, you can come over here and take whatever you want. I've got a bunch of grain. I guess I'm probably the closest person to you. You're welcome. All the grain can be yours. I don't have anything. I don't have berries or anything. I made a wrong turn. All right, Stu, I'm taking your advice. Ape, come eat half-spoiled gross pies. What a lovely offer. No, I offered the grain. I have lots of, like, grain you can make food with. All right, I'm at Casa de Stew. Where is the... Why is this door open? Trader. Left. Out the gate or in the gate? Probably a little bit behind me. There's bad guys in here. Stu, I thought you told me you put enough torches down, there wouldn't be bad guys. Look at how deep that snow is. I'm not scared of you. That's what's gonna get me screwed in the next version of the game. I see them. I got him. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's making steel as we speak. All right. Do 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 do. Interesting. It looks kind of scary in there. Well, I mean, I did it right. I think the only thing that's questionable is I think we got to take out those blocks on the side there. All right, let's burn this son bitch. Let's burn this son bitch. Do 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 do. So instead of leaving, some people instead of leaving this gaping hole here, they'll put like the Coke door on it just for looks, right? I think the last one I saw, I think it was either ape or beard, right? And there was a door right there just for like aesthetics. All right. I've been here enough times. I think I can find my way out, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Teleporter room. Outpost 1. Through the Drax. We put the translocator mod on here. Late game stuff. You need steel to like tear them apart and move them around, and it's been great. It's been really great. I mean, I haven't made one of them, but everyone else has made. There's a crab there. But the more ambitious of the bunch have made quite a few of them. I've made quite a few of them. Keep eating the rotten pie, Drax. Keep eating the rotten pie. I think Fluffy made that pie like 10 years ago. Boom. All right, I've got a bunch of steel or iron. Boo. Where do we put the lid? So he did like this, which I guess is pretty smart. And then he didn't... Wait, what happened here? Drax. Boo. He like left that venting. All right, well, I'm pretty happy that like I did what I did on my own without too much guidance from my staff. My happy staff. I still don't know how you're doing it without pissing it off. Do. And then he did this little, like... at your service. My friendly bunch of friends who are always willing to help. I do appreciate you all. I do appreciate you all. Do. And then, like, you did a smart little road in and out so that, like, he didn't have to... Boom. We will do the same, and we will grab some of this here. I saw some in here. Boo. I've just received a series of exciting text messages, but I'm trying not to get excited about them. I've been excited by text messages before. Fool me once. Shame on you. Do. How do you... wait. What happens if you don't get it perfect? I still don't get it. I just don't, like... Oh, you know what? Ow! All right. I just got an exciting call from a client. Good news. Friday, maybe? Yeah. It's Friday. All right. We got to put the coal in the thing Or the... How do you... Needs a layer of high quality carbon... What did it say? You gotta put charcoal in there? All right. Add some carbon ingots. Oh, you gotta put the ingots in there? They need to be ingots, not iron blooms? I could have sworn it said you need iron blooms. That's why I didn't make them into ingots. With a finished refractory furnace build, the next step requires the player to fill the coffin, not with a dead body. One stone coffin will hold a total of 16 iron ingots and 40 fuel pieces. With coke or charcoal, I'm not putting coke in there. With the fuel in your active hand, target the inside of the coffin, use shift to place. Layer fuel first, the one layer of iron ingots, repeat until the coffin is full and not accepting any more. The coffin should allow 5 layers of fuel and 8 pieces per layer, and 4 layers of... Oh, boy. All right, to the smithy! Boom. That's too much coal. Robert, you are a delight, sir. You are a delight. Well, you can't get it out of there once it's in there. Fill in the sides, the layer below the coal. What did we do? How many did it say? 16. How many do I have? I feel like I was misled. I have 2. Oh my God. Well, this has just been a delight. Do you like to hear the smooth sounds of a health hammer going? Me too. Boom. Got some brown coal here we can use. We got some brown coal. I found a big brown coal deposit. And you know when you find them and you're like, yes! And then you're like, I'll have to come back. I never went back. That's the end of the story. Okay, so you guys just want to talk, or my candles have gone out? Maybe we should relight those while we're waiting. Boom. Anyone have anything going on this weekend that's exciting? Any plans? Any exciting plans? I'm going to play some video games. Probably do a little work. Going to watch some... the second division team I follow in America in the soccers is made it to the playoffs. And so they're playing in the morning in America tomorrow, which is 5 p.m. my time. So I actually get to watch it live on the TVs. I haven't watched a lot of them this year because they're in the second division and it's not always easy to watch them. So I'm excited about that. My family's actually going to the game, which is kind of cool. So I talked to my mom this morning. She's like, watch for us on TV. Watch for us on TV. I'm like, I will. Marshall, should I get this game? Marshall, let me ask you a couple questions. Do you like survival games? I won't wait for your responses. Do you like survival games? Did you play Minecraft? Do you like block games? Boom. Jake, take it easy, man. Good to see you. Have a wonderful Saturday. It is It is a wonderful survival game. It's super challenging. It has a hell of a learning curve. The learning curve's like this, but it's a blast, and it's still in development, but it's being updated a couple times a year. Good community, and you can get totally lost in it. You can get totally lost in it. If you want to know what it is and why you should get it, here's a video I made about why. At your discretion, but like it just tells you why it's a great game and why you should buy it and play it. I think I watched a streamer play it last year, and I was on the fence, and it's one of the very few games that like I bought it, and about I don't know, 4 or 5 hours in, I was like, why did I do this to myself? Did I mute and then unmute to cough? Sorry about that, everybody. But then, but I played it and I kept playing it and I stuck with it, and it has one of the more rewarding game loops. I think the other question that you got to ask is, are you okay playing a game that doesn't tell you what to do? Right? I like games. It's one of these games where it starts just like Minecraft. You start in a world and you've got to figure it out. But unlike Minecraft, this one's really hard. It's really hard. So it doesn't give you a lot. It doesn't give you a lot. But I am horribly biased because it's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Oh, Jesus, Drax, you got to talking and you forgot what you were doing, right? I didn't forget. Hi, this is going to be loud. I didn't forget. You forgot. I hear you, Stu Jr. God, I'm so glad he's outside now. We should have put him outside a long time ago. Boo, boo, boo. We're gonna have to do work. I just realized. Ew. This game does not hold your hand like the other block game. Ape, you're 100% right. It does not hold your hand. How'd we do? Good. You never played the other block game? It's wonderful. I know a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people don't like to talk positively, especially with the acquisition from Microsoft about Minecraft. But like, I've played that game a lot. I have a lot of wonderful memories. I absolutely think I still think it's great. And every once in a while, I think to myself, maybe I'll hop back in. But I haven't. Did we light this one, Drax? Well, we could probably speed this up by building more forges. Drax, you did it. You've done it again. I've lately been really wanting a hardcore survival game like this. Then this is it. Do it. It's hardcore. And you can make it as hardcore as you want, right? You can make it easier or harder. It has a bunch of different settings. It's got a great modding community, lots of different mods. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still running, but there's nothing in there, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Just think if you had 2 health hammers. I know there's someone thinking that right now. I know someone's thinking that right now. I'm in the late game, so like what I'm doing is not what you'll be doing in the beginning. That was a thrower for me when I first started playing this game too. The guy I was watching was also in the late game. And so I was watching him play and I was like, God, this looks amazing. And then when I got in there, I was like, what is happening? Why am I dying? Why is there no food? Why isn't there a cool village? He was playing on a big server with a bunch of people, and there was like, it was pretty amazing. Do-do-do. Took me a long time to get to that point. How long do you think the base gameplay will take it to get perspective? Like, how long do you think you'll have to play before you're good? Is that what you're asking? Or you'll be good at it, or you'll be able to like play it, or I mean, I started playing this game and then like didn't play anything for 6 weeks, and all I could talk about was it and like why the bears kept killing me. Like this is all I did. It took over my life. Boo boo boo. Doo doo doo. Until it gets repetitive, sorry. Hundreds of hours. It'll take you many hours to figure out what you're doing. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think the gameplay repetitive loop is? I mean, it's hundreds of hours. Plus, you'll start over. You'll fail the first time so bad you'll start over in a new world. You can play in different biomes and different worlds. You can spawn big worlds and small worlds. You'll want to do it a couple different ways. It's hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours of play. It's $30 and it's hundreds of hours of play. So VS's life. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. We are killing it right now. We are killing it. Why do I keep putting the torch back? I also did tell someone recently about another game, and they came back and they're like, Drax, it was awful. So, I mean, also realized that like, I really enjoy the game. It's my kind of jam, and it's all personal preference in the end, right? So if you buy it, you can always come back and tell me I was wrong, but you can't blame me. Disclosure. Disclosure. Do 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 do. Hi, all right. Let's go there. Are we I've got a good rhythm going here, which is really surprising for me. I put the damn torch back up again though. Old habits die hard. I'm stepping out so you don't have to hear the noise. Do you have a server? I do. It's behind a paywall for 2 reasons. 1, to keep it safe, and 2, to help support me. It's done through my Ko-fi. So, and it's in a late stage right now. I mean, I always welcome new people if they want to come in, but I think if you're just learning the game, a server play is not where you should start. You should start in a single player game because the server is always running, and so it'll kill you. It'll kill you. So, but you're always welcome. Drax, what mod do you use for your backpacks? Excellent question. And I will tell you in just a moment, but I have to keep switching these out. I can't get distracted. I can't get distracted. How you doing over there? Good. It's called ABC Reloaded. ABC bag mod. Just type it in there, but it's not supported anymore. They're not going to update it. It's done. I think they say they're going to rewrite the code and release a new one, but I don't think they have yet. But it's still working in 1.19. I don't think it's going to work in 1.20. I don't think it will. So there's a couple other bag mods out there. I mean, there's new bags coming in the new version of the game, so there is some updates and something different. Hi, how you guys doing? Hi, Fluffy, how are you? Fluffy Pie on YouTube. Other Fluffy. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. How's your Friday? I'm well, thank you. Also, I didn't say you were awful. I just said I didn't like the game. Bob, I felt bad because I was so excited. You know, that game has like a billion overwhelming things, but you know what? It just comes down to like you either like it or you don't like it, right? And you didn't like it, and that's fine. I felt bad because I was the one that told you that it would be worth it, right? All right, Drax, keep going. You're doing great. Which one just stopped? 902, 900. Looks like there's going to be another ad break. I see you, chat, but I can't look. Did you not put it on there, Drax? I see that the game is getting 1.20 soon, and it looks sick, Marshall. I've had a chance to play it. It's amazing. It's a big update, and there's stuff that's not even in the update patch notes yet. There's stuff we don't even know about that's going to be in the final version. So I'm on 600 hours in my world, and it's not repetitive yet. All right, there you go. Robert's saying 600 hours. I mean, there's people in this chat who have played way more than 600 hours, and they're still loving it. They're still loving it. Did you light this, Strax? Thank God you did. Thank God you did. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, Strax. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. This will be the last batch until we go through the break. How did you get the hammer so fast every time? I try to build one. I get like 1 hit per second. Oh, Fluffy Pie. I've got a mod called Millwright, which makes a more powerful windmill. And so that's like a super motor with a bunch of bigger sails on it. So that's why it's moving faster. It's a mod. It's a mod. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Is this one going? Great. I hope it won't be the same if you ever try the long dark. Then I'm gonna be up. No. Yeah, I look forward to playing the long dark at some time. I've watched a ton of long dark. It does look like something I could play. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Fluffy. I think like if the thing about a windmill is height, right? You've got it. This one's short. The last server I was on, I built it really high to get the best possible wind. But we put Millwright on here, and it's absolutely fantastic. It makes a cooler looking windmill, and it makes it more powerful if you need to. You can also adjust Millwright so that it's not so powerful, which there's a real question on whether I actually did that or not. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Vintage Story is so good. I'm really addicted to it. One of the best features is that you can make it as casual or hardcore as you want. And you can have a lot of control over how the world generates. Yeah, Axe, 100%. Well said. Well said. You can play the game any way you want. Want to turn off the bad guys? Yes. Want to make it easier? Absolutely. Want to play creative and not like do any of the stuff? Can do it. Want to make it so hard that the drifters one hit you? You can. Do. All right. No, come here. Hold on a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We've got 13. We got plenty more. We need to do more. Also, the thing about the long dark is that it used to be permadeath, but now you have chance to cheat death 3 times. I remember what used to be permadeath. I remember. All right, I don't usually stream long on Fridays because I stream midday on Saturdays, but we're gonna go a little bit longer. I want to at least get all these iron ingots knocked out. So I'm going to take a quick break. They're going to run an ad on Twitch. If you're over there on YouTube, you're seeing ads randomly. Thanks for being here, everybody, and hanging out. Yeah, get up, stretch. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Bo bo bo. Oh, they're like different heat here. 14. There's 14. Yeah, I might have been thinking about. I was thinking about dark chocolate. I ate the last piece 2 breaks ago, and that was the good stuff. And I took a chance on some dark chocolate a couple of weeks, like 3 weeks ago. I bought a bar. It looked okay, you know, and it's like chalk. It's not good at all. And so it's still up there. And I was like, I should throw it away. But then I'm like, I should just keep it just in case. Just in case. But it's like, you like bite into it, you're like, oh God. It has like no taste. I'm like, how is this dark chocolate? Boom, 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 boom. Orbital, hi, welcome to follow. Well, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Make it into brownies, Stu. That is a fucking great idea. You know what? Maybe I'll do something along those lines. Maybe I'll make pancakes on Sunday morning, and I'll just crush it in there and make chocolate chip pancakes. Dark chocolate chip pancakes? Huh? Huh? Doesn't that sound amazing? Doesn't that sound amazing? All right, Drax, let's get back on the party train here. We got 1, 2, we're almost there. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom boom boom. I'll take 2. Yeah, right. Ugh. I made pancakes not last weekend, the weekend before last, and I used to make pancakes or French toast every Sunday, and then I kind of like stopped doing it. And so then Molly's joke is that she like wakes up and she's like, "Is there pancakes?" And like 2 weeks ago, she woke up. She's like, "Is there pancakes?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're almost done." She's like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're almost done." She's like, "No." She walks out in the kitchen. She's like, "What the fuck?" Do do do. Got to keep them on their toes. Got to keep them on their toes. How long do you think it would take to get the hang of the game, Marshall? That's completely up. That's completely up to like how your brain works, how willing you are to watch videos that show you how to do certain things. If you don't want to watch videos and you want to just run it on your own, it's going to take many hours and a lot of frustration, but you probably will figure it out. There's a great handbook in the game that kind of runs you through. There's a good tutorial on first steps, and it runs you through how to get through the first part of the game. But even with that, I think it's still pretty hard. But there's guides on all sorts of stuff. So you can sort of, like the handbook will help you a lot figure out what's going on. You can type stuff in here like, you know, how do you make a knife? And it will then show you how to make a knife, right? Boop, 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 boom. Well, it actually was a really good tutorial and also in-game handbook that's really nice. So if you read the handbook every now and then, it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Exactly, Axe, exactly. Oh, Drax, are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? You're talking. Turn this on again. Just keep. Doesn't matter how many times I do that. It never gets old. It never gets old. Do, 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 do. I did a series of videos that help people do it. There's a playlist if you decide you want to watch some videos on how stuff is done. And that's pretty much like a bunch of different things that you can do in the game. And like, if you have a question, you can go and look in there and say, like, it'll tell you how to build a windmill, and it'll tell you how to like build your first tool. And I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Boom, 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 boom. I wish all games had in-game manuals these days since they no longer have physical manuals. Yeah, I wish that too. Like, how many times... Like, how many times am I playing a game these days now where I'm like, oh, I'll just bring up the handbook, and then I'm like, oh my god, it doesn't have a handbook. It doesn't have a handbook. Do, 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 do. The blacksmithing seems very cool. Same with the clay crafting. It is. It is very cool. I think what you also need to realize is that like nothing is easy in this game. There is no easy mode. Everything you make is multiple steps that needs multiple things that's going to take time. Like, it's always going to take a lot of time. This isn't the kind of game where you're going to just quickly do anything. And I think like once I got that through my head, it made the game even more enjoyable because I'm like, listen, there is no fast fix. Do. Like everything in this room looks like, oh, it's so easy. But I mean, this is many, many hours to get everything. Everything you see in here was made, right? Boom, boom. All right, that one's going. How's that going? Yeah, you can make it easy to survive the faster break blocks, but the process from Stone Age to Iron Age takes a lot of effort and many steps. Many steps. Hey, what are we doing over here? Good. Come here. That could be the most iron I've had at any given time. Boom, boom. Drax said you put that in there 2 seconds earlier. Wouldn't have had to relight it. All right, let's leave it there, I think. How bad is this pie now? 92% spoiled? But of course, it makes it so rewarding when you learn how to do more things in the game. Yep. Yeah, the reward loop is great. Come here. You're the last one, friend, I think. Nope, you're the last one. Not having the sort is very upsetting. Very upsetting. Boop, 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 boom. You're the last one. Thank God for Hellhammers. Thank God for Hellhammers. Boop, boop, boop. It's refreshing to see a game where the devs care about the game and not just add random stuff like another block game. I mean, yeah, they've got a roadmap. They're very particular about what's going in and why it goes in and what purpose it serves. Did I pull all these blocks out of the ground? I did. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Hello. I still don't. I guess so one layer of coal, one layer of these. A weird, fascinating way to do this. Each layer requires 8 pieces of fuel. You require 8 pieces of fuel. Is that it? That's it. And then they put the top on? Are we doing this? Now we get to watch it fail. Any last minute advice before I do this? Godspeed, Drax? We need to slaughter all of those pigs. We need to slaughter all of those pigs. It'll work. That's what I like to hear, Stu. It'll work. The only game I gave up on because it was complicated was Kerbal Space Program. Oh, Marshall. One of my faves. I watched so many videos to get Kerbal, and I haven't played in years, but I watch a streamer pretty regularly that plays it, and I just love watching him because he's very good at it, and It's just such a wonderful game. But it is the learning curve is real. Is real. All right. It's cooking. It's cooking. And they said I couldn't do it. The game tried to steal the bricks from me. The internet tried to hiccup and stop working. Everything was in our way. But here we are. We're cooking iron into steel. Boom. The farming in the game is fantastic, in-depth, but not too complex, and it serves an important purpose, stockpiling food for winter. Yeah, I love the stockpiling. Hey! So now we wait. And now we wait. I made it to the Steel Age. A year and a lot. A year and some change. More than a year of me playing this game. A year and 10 months, I think. 8 months, 9 months. Getting hot in there. The lofty pinnacle adventure story that I have never been anywhere close to doing myself. Well done, Drex. Thank you. Yeah. I can't. A lot of help. We did it all on our own, except for at the end there. Stu came in and saved our ass because the game was eating blocks. I appreciate that, Stu. It's cooking. It's cooking. And there's no percentage on complete. Oh, it's getting red. The thing's getting red in there. Look at it. Ha ha ha. You can open the door and it does tell you how long it takes. Just don't go inside. Thanks, Stu. Stu. Okay. Receives heat. Carbonization 0% complete. If you go in there, do you just take, is it insta death or do you take heat death? Like, do you catch on fire? I'm tempted. I have a lot of coal for me. Heat damage. It's so cool looking. Look at how cool it is. Ha! So it'll get so if you don't keep feeding it, it'll get to a certain percentage and then it'll just stay at that percentage until you start the heating process again. So you don't have to just I'm sorry. We're watching some cool shit. This is no time for you idiots to show up. Do I have rocks? Where did I get stones from? Oh, game's lagging. What did I do with that cool spear I had? Correct. Thanks, Stu. We've only got a little bit more time to do the cool double hit spear thing. Go inside and check. Yeah, right. You're a little bit behind on YouTube, thankfully. Hi. I love the spears. But you gotta go all the way inside. You gotta go all the way inside and close the door, Drax. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, the pies went bad. All right, let's My favorite game is Project Zomboid. It's very good. Oh, Marshall. Yeah, that's a hard game. That's got a hell of a learning curve on it. And Project Zomboid is not like forgiving at all. If you like this game, you'll like that. If you like that game, you'll like this game. But my partner plays a lot of Project Zomboid. She's very good at it. I hear you out there. I'm not interested. A spear gun? Boom, 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 boom. Are you in the spear gun age too? Is that a mod? No, this is just a ruined. This is a scrap spear. You find these in ruins. I found a couple of them. I kept them. Scrap spear. It's vanilla. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Bet you're second guessing that whole like I'm gonna attack Drax thing. Boom, 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 boom. I thought it was shooting spears. Now it's just me throwing it. Just me throwing it. Do 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 do. I like the spear throwing. I hope that it's not complete. I hope that the change that's happening in 1.2 is just like will get worked out. It just seems a little laggy in the new version of the game, but it could just be like the game's not in a finished state yet in that version. It's not in a finished state in that version. All right, so we're making steel, and I think this is the perfect time to call it. So good. So good. Ha! And then next time when we come in, we can feed it again. We'll warm it back up, and we can see how that process works. And then probably make some more coal, and then finish it out by making some steel tools. And then we'll be perfectly set to make the transition to last year I ran a Christmas server, a winter server. We built a server, and it was wintry, and our friend Ape there was a great mod that was made for Christmas, and Ape went and fixed it. And so it'll work now. So we'll have a Christmas mod on where you can put decorations up and trees and lights, and it'll be all snowy and cold. And I haven't made the details. I was making notes this morning on what it's going to be, but it'll start running. I'm guessing probably the 4th of December, because that'll be the first time that I'll stream and play. And I'm not going to start the server until I can play for a couple days, because I screwed myself the last time. I started the server and then didn't play for like a few days. Came in, everyone was moving forward, and I was starving. So I want to have the first couple days like streaming and playing. Hi, Butter. Yeah. So look forward to that. More details. I'll talk more about that next week, because then I'll have it all worked out and tell you exactly what it's going to be. And then I'll post the details in the Discord as well. And then those who are part of my Ko-fi will have access to it. The current server will keep running. That server won't stop until the new server for 1.20 takes over. So there'll be 2 servers in the month of December. The regular one will keep running if you want to keep playing on that. And then the winter server, and everyone who's part of the Ko-fi can join in. They can join in. Thanks for the stream, Reza. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I still can't believe I did it. I cannot believe I did it. It was, just like everything else in Vintage Story, like once I get over the initial like bullshit, like it's not that hard, Drax. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, Drax. You know it isn't. Bo, bo, bo. Who do we? I know exactly where we're going tonight. Let's let's do this. We're gonna raid out to a dear friend of ours, a mod of the stream, a cool person, a Kiwi, and she's also just started playing. She's just started her stream. She's just getting into Vintage Story, so she's also playing Vintage Story. So from one Vintage Story streamer to another. Hey everybody, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is here in the Europes, and in the East Coast of America, that's about 1 p.m. Anywhere else in the world, you just need to type in what is 6 GMT where I live, and it'll tell you what time I start. Just that easy. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at high noon, which is very early in some places and very late in others, but you should come by and see it. We've been playing the same save for a couple of weeks now, and it's damn fun. I just started playing Factoria on Sundays. I'm going to keep that up at least through the end of the year. Same bat time, same bat channel. Check me out there too. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing content. If you're not following me on YouTube, you definitely should. If you're here on Twitch and it's your first time, hit that follow button. Then you can come back and see me and hang out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for all the help tonight. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being cool. Knox, hi. I'll see you real soon. Be kind to Dell. Here's the raid message. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, no matter where you are, and a good weekend. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next week. Marshall, let us know if you buy the game. I want to know. All right? Bye.